Hey.
Bow.
Boom! Boom goes the dynamite.
Ooh, 16 people.
Did everybody already do their pre-tip thing?
Yeah.
I have to.
Well, I did.
Your pre-tip tip?
Tip, tip, tip.
Pre-tip. The pre-tip?
Just the tip. Just the tip.
So this is a good time for me to say I'm drinking margarita and I'm shooting tequila.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Bless your
Sláinte,
heart.
Bear.
it's the witchy Brady Bunch. Yep.
I'm so Jan.
Yep. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Alondra. Hello, Snow. Hello, Brianna. Everybody's here.
Hello. Caitlin, thank you. I got this like years ago at Torrid.
Oh
no!
No!
She'll come back.
I did not mean to offend you, my sweater.
I do love this sweater, though.
Thanks.
It is gorgeous. There she is.
Marsha. Exactly.
Okay, there.
Rachel.
Don't drop like that. We missed
I
you.
can't find the chat. I can't find the chat anywhere. I can't. This is
you're on the phone, right? I don't know how this works on the phone.
Yeah.
Allie. Mwah.
If somebody mentions you directly, Mark or I will try and catch it.
Yeah.
Sounds
and
good.
If they don't, I'll probably forget too, but I'll try and let you know. It depends. The first time I was on here, I was okay. The second time, I got pretty trashed. So we'll see.
Oh,
there was no reading the chat at that point.
I think all of us did. I woke up with the worst hangover.
Poor Mark.
Yeah.
I blame those screwdrivers because that's
ginger ale is a lifesaver. And lots of water.
Water.
Yeah.
Drink it that water.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
No, the witch wants to know what you're eating, Raven.
Me?
Yes.
I am eating broccoli cheddar rice with extra cheddar because I'm one of those people. And then some tasty meatballs.
I love food.
And then
I love cheese.
Yeah.
Like there's a joke. There's a joke on my Discord that I'm called the cheestis. Yeah, because I love cheese so much, it's a problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's not a problem.
What are y'all drinking?
19 Crimes, The Uprising.
How is that? I've seen those and been curious.
It's delicious. Look at how black and juicy it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The best one is really Snoop. If you can find Snoop.
We have that at our Walmart. Ooh.
Okay.
Love it. It's so good. It's so good. And then for shots, I've got McMiniman's Herbal Liqueur 80 proof.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
It was rough last time. And then I've got extra water.
I like that you were like, oh, that sounds fancy. And she's like, it was rough last time.
Rough.
I mean,
for sure.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's talking about
hi,
cheese
Danielle. Thanks for tuning in for the first time.
Thank you so much, Danielle.
I already had the thing up, but basically we're doing free readings. The tips are to make us do shots and get us more tipsy to make us more entertaining. But if anybody wants a reading, you just got to put it in the chat or whatever. If you're on Facebook, I don't know. Anyway, just put it in all caps. I've been pre-gaming. Sorry.
Obviously.
Put it in all caps.
Whatever you do, if you wanted to see it, put it in all caps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just that's the rule. Yeah.
Yeah. It just makes
yell at us. Yeah.
And yell at us. Yeah.
Yeah, and yell at us. It's fine.
Wait a minute.
Apparently, I have to drink.
Okay.
Oh.
Do we? What?
Thanks,
again?
Anthony. Thanks, Anthony. I love you,
deserve
Steph.
it. Payback.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I got this thing open.
Wait, which one?
West, boo. Put your question in all caps.
Yeah, Wes, go ahead.
What?
Mark, did you what are you reading?
I'm reading my Villains Tarot deck.
And drinking.
Yeah, what
Oh,
are you
I'm sorry.
drinking?
That's what I meant to say.
I'm drinking Coke Cherry Vanilla, but I put
Rum?
yeah.
Like Google. Like
It's Old Faithful, man.
It is. It is. Oh, and I'm taking shots of the rest of this Evan Williams Fire. I'm taking it easy on the whiskey Raven sent me because it's so good.
It's delish. It's delicious. I still have the bottle of the Jack Daniel's apple. It's good stuff for this season.
Mm-hmm.
I looked for that when I got rum last time and I couldn't find it. That's all right.
Oh.
I'll find it. I'll get it.
I'll find it and I'll send you some because I have a feeling we're going to do this again.
Yeah, I love this.
I do too.
What are you drinking, Cris?
I am doing Old Faithful, basically. I have caffeine-free Coke because I'm old and it hurts my back. And Captain Morgan Spice Rum. And then I'll be doing shots of the rum, and then I've got the mixed drink over here in between. And I've also got some hydration because, you know, the bitch got to keep her straight. And then, I don't know, are we doing the cards we're reading with?
Yeah.
Tarot of the She, and then, you know what? Like, tonight, I might even pull out some Earth Magic Oracle. Because I was playing with them beforehand, and, like, they might make an appearance. But I have a question. How's tonight going to be with four of us? Because it's usually past, present, future.
Good question. I figure we'll just do a one card general unless we're called to pull more.
Okay.
Chaos.
No. Oh, thanks, Gargoyle. I'm glad you like it. The podcast. Yeah, no, that's cool. One card draw. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just thought about that when you were putting everybody up for the first time, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't think about it until right before you came in, and I was like,
wait.
So I guess
he had that moment. Wait.
The whole time I was thinking, oh, we'll just do the average spread, and I was like, wait, the average short spread is only three cards.
3, yeah, it's all right.
I can count. All right.
Right now you can anyway.
Right now you can.
Maybe not in a little while.
All right. So we had a general for West.
Mm-hmm.
West.
So I guess I'll go first.
Okay.
Do we want to do it that way?
Sure.
Does that work?
No.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Are we good with the order then?
No, I hate it.
You want to
bitch took my spot.
I don't like you and you and you.
Mark, do the touch the fingers. Team Cappy. Team Cappy. What's up? Team Cappy.
We are like the Brady
Team.
Wait, hang on. Nathan. Oh, hang on. Nathan.
Other way.
Nathan, use your hand. Use your other hand. Wait, hang on. Here.
Other
Can
way.
we
Other
make
way.
a Breed's cross right now? Is this a thing that we can do?
All right, there you go.
Too much.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my word. Okay, there we go.
Wait.
It's like Drunken Divination Hollywood Squares. That's what's
I
happening.
feel like this is some Sailor Moon shit. Like, Moon power activate!
Yay!
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So
We're not even intoxicated yet.
No.
So, Wes, for your one card general, I have the 6 of Cups, which is like giving me like holding on to childhood memories vibes, not letting go of the past kind of ordeal, or wanting to relive the past kind of ordeal. So maybe you're kind of just not wanting to let go, which I totally get, because Cancer, right? You know, we don't let go. We don't let go with the claws. We like to hang on. I understand. So that's your one card general from
Tenacious
moi.
motherfuckers. I love y'all.
Is it my turn?
Well, y'all tenacious. People sleep on that. They're like, oh, they're so sweet and they just cry all the time. And I'm like, yeah, get in a fight with one of them.
Pull out all
Good
the
luck.
punches.
That goes well for you.
My turn? Who's next?
I think it's. Are we going this way? Just do like
Whatever way you want to go.
We do like clockwise.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Clockwise.
Yeah, build it. Build the drunkenness.
So you're next, Mark.
Okay.
Yes.
I
He was
was
like-
trying to work it out. I was like, wait.
You were like Mr. Miyagi over here.
Wax on.
Wax
Wax off. Okay. So for me, you got the 8 of coins in reverse. That represents, I feel like you need to take a step back and look at things from maybe a different perspective. Like it is hard to get lost in the details, but yeah, take a step back, get a bigger outlook on the picture, and then like choose your battles carefully. You know what I mean?
Priestess in red.
Priestess in red.
Thank you for
Almost tripped getting to her laptop.
thank you for risking your life.
Thank you. But just be safe.
Oh.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
Are we going clockwise?
I thought, yeah.
Oh, clockwise.
We're
Oh,
going down
Chris,
and over.
that means
Oh,
I can
man.
I can take
Whatever.
another bite of food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Raven.
Yeah, you eat. As my husband's family would say, mange. Mange. Don't worry about it. Mange. All right, this is a general.
Yeah.
All right. I feel like
It's about
Well,
to
I'ma
get
just-
real.
I'm gonna just say this. Okay, so this is my mediumship card. And so either you have those abilities or you need to build them, or you're like experiencing things like that and it's making you curious, perhaps. Or you are literally stuck between two worlds in a sense and don't
Like
know
a
what to
rock
do
in
with
a
it.
hard
Like
place?
you are, well, it's here. So this person is uniting the day and the night, or the living and the dead, or the Fey world in this instance. And they are literally their back, their shoulders, their arms are the way that those people connect. They are the glue kind of in the middle. And that's, for me, what a medium does a lot of times too, is we're able to see both. And a lot of times we also end up being that literal bridge. But the thing is that with that, there's fire underneath. There are things you have to deal with, special instances that come with this responsibility that you have, whatever it may be. And so learning to balance and keep up your own stuff, and also I'm seeing like restricting who crosses the bridge and how much and how many and like how often, because like any bridge has a weight capacity. Okay. So like if that happens, fine, but you have to know where your limits are in terms of too much going back and forth, too much like maybe there are struggles between those two worlds. For instance, maybe there's some unresolved trauma things or something like that, or maybe you're being torn into two places because of this and they're trying to make you the diplomat in the middle. And I just want you to know that just because you are a bridge and you have a responsibility, that is not your responsibility to put up with other people's bullshit, living or dead.
Yes.
So draw lines where you need to, but also look at this position as an honor to have. Like, balance that. It's good to be in this middle space. You get a lot of insight, but it's also difficult at times. And if you don't work your boundaries, if you don't learn what those even are, it's it's going to be a real rough time. So,
Oh.
there you go. Sailor Moon shit. I'm out.
Yes. In the name of the moon, I punish you and I'm out.
I'll pass it over to. Wait, am I going the right way?
Yeah.
The right way. Oh, I'll take it. Thanks. Okay. I am reading from the Don Miguel Ruiz Four Agreements Oracle. So the totalic wisdom of the Four Agreements. Anyhow, you got don't make assumptions. This fancy little swan right here. Do not make assumptions. And it says learn to ask questions. It's always better to ask questions than make assumptions. Have the courage to ask questions until you are as clear as you can be. Once you hear the answer to the question, you won't have to make assumptions because you will know your truth. And I feel that kind of carries off of what Cris had just said in regards to that, even though you're right now in the middle and on that bridge, you get to see, both sides, and, you'll be able to you're in a good voyeur spot. You know what I mean? If you were going to war, you're perched on the hill and you're looking back over there and you're looking over there and you see this party coming through, you see that party coming through, and you're going to know where to put your people or your strengths and where to, like push down some of your weaknesses or whatever. Ask the questions. It's safe to do so now. Do it. Get clear.
Clear.
I pass it.
Pass the torch.
Pass it back up.
Did you have anybody after West? No? Okay. Duality. With a general.
Do they want a general? Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
ADW. Love your face.
Duality, what you do?
Yes.
Let me just shuffle.
When there's trouble, you call me.
All in his back. Yeah.
Elena. Welcome back.
Welcome back. But we probably can't sing that because it's probably copyrighted.
It probably is.
Welcome back.
Y'all didn't know you were getting a real concert.
Where are they?
Or
like I believed you up until the pause, and then you just like acted like it didn't happen. Yeah, that's the concert right there.
We out.
Drop the mic.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Okay.
So I got that one's really sweet and delicious. Anyway.
Alondra also says she asked a question for her friend somewhere above. I don't know when that happened, but
okay.
Just bring that.
I'm on
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember to put them in all caps if you want us to see it, guys.
Yes, please, all caps.
All caps.
Makes it so much easier. So we're on duality, which is general, which is right above snow. Alondra says question too, but Alondra, will you retype your question, please, in all caps? Please, and thank you. Just so Anthony can catch it. So duality. I have 10 of Swords in reversed. When reversed, the 10 of Swords may indicate that you are focusing only on the negative, looking for reasons to distrust. The warning here is don't let fear of
going upstairs
prevent you from living fully. Oh, and hi, Jason.
Everyone said hi.
Hi, I didn't, but hello.
Don't let the fear of Don't let the fear of betrayal prevent you from living fully. If you direct too much attention toward this feeling, you risk manifesting your worries. So literally a warning of manifestation works both ways. As we all know.
Mm-hmm. Be aware of your energy.
Yes, ma'am.
Me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Back to you, Clark.
It was a delayed energy transfer.
Yeah,
It took a second to get where he was.
I felt it. It kind of was like a little.
Yeah, you were like,
smack.
"Ah,
Said,
ooh."
hey, get your shit together. Anyways, you got
Okay.
the King of Cups, which is Mr. Hook. Captain Hook. Is it Captain? It's Captain Hook.
He's Captain.
Captain.
Got a hook.
The King of Cups is a caring, charming, and kind leader with a strong moral code. This card advises you to stay true to yourself and keep your emotions in check. Lashing out to others, as ill-tempered Captain Hook would, won't benefit you, and outbursts will only attract the attention of the dreaded crocodile. Stay calm, compassionate, and collected.
Hi, Julia. Hi, Moon Fairy.
Hello, everyone that just joined. So, like, even though you want to reach out and smack somebody for being an asshole, don't do that. Just be like,
It's so much fun.
yeah. But the fun thing about that is, I think it takes more muscles to frown than it does to reach out and smack somebody. Don't do that right now. Right now, do not do that.
We wait.
Right now,
Maybe
do
later.
not do that.
What I
Later,
hear
like
is
you have
maybe
to
later.
Maybe, but just right now, keep yourself calm and carry on.
Keep yourself calm and carry on. This is good. This is good advice.
Thank you.
He didn't do
You gonna pass it down, man?
Exactly. What
You
if
gonna
they
pass it down?
did? Then that's totally fine. If they like, you know, if they're like, yeah, sure, I'm being an ass, go ahead and smack me, then do it. Just don't do it randomly.
You're
So,
Woo.
So yeah, shots to get us tipsier.
Okay, so you got Warrior Princess. Gift of Courage, not to be confused with dun, 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 Tortuga. Xena. They actually say Tortuga, by the way. It's weird. Anyway.
Usagi was a warrior princess too.
who?
Sailor Moon.
Oh.
Yes. So, no, but Warrior Princess. So she is.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. This
I'm
fiery,
listening.
like, free spirit, super focused on her goal. She is an archer. I'll show you the picture. She's an archer. And she ain't looking at anything but the viewer of the card. She's focused on her goal. So while Mark was like, hey, don't smack a bitch. I'm just going to say, instead of smacking a bitch, focus that energy on what you actually want. And let's be real here. What you actually want isn't to smack a bitch, even though that is an emotional reaction at the moment. What you actually want is a better outcome because of some other wound that anger came from. So look at what the outcome is you actually want. That isn't about that person. It's about you. And light that arrow and shoot that bitch right at what you want.
Yes.
Don't get distracted by all the flames around you. It's not the flames because she's standing in them. It's not the flames around her. It's the flame within her. Look at her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I see it.
Stop looking at everything else. Look at what you want. What you truly want. Not what you reactively feel you need to do to save face or some shit like that. Okay? Because you have that power. This card is a powerful card. She's
Definitely.
a warrioress. She don't give a fuck. She's aiming right at the viewer. Very bold. Very like free-spirited. No one can tell her, can't nobody tell me nothing, right? So you have that in you. And I know you're stubborn as hell. And when you use it in the direction you want to go in, you get what you want instantly. Don't get distracted. All right, now I'm going to just...
I got it. Right. Okay. You got, don't take anything personally. Refuse to eat emotional poison. This is a really good card. This is a really good card, I think, for you. Because taking things personally makes you prey for predators. They can hook your attention with one little opinion and feed you whatever poison they want. Refuse to eat the poison. Absolutely do you, boo, and stop worrying about all of this other stuff, because it is actually taking these people and their opinions, which I was told a long time ago, you know, you only pay attention to the person that you're sleeping with and who's paying your bills. Do they pay your bills? Then it doesn't matter. So they don't pay your bills. Don't worry about their opinion. They're like, you know, those holes that we all have.
If they
Don't worry
ain't,
about it.
if they ain't giving you the good, paying your bills.
Exactly. Then their opinions do not matter. And it's really a way, it's a type of like emotional manipulation is really what they're doing. They're throwing their opinion around because they're feeling a certain way about themselves. And so you just hold that mirror right on up to them, and they're really talking about themselves, and they're trying to project it onto you. It's not yours. Don't take it. Don't eat it.
That's the secret too. Most of the time, everyone's just talking about their damn self. What they
They're
see
talking
in
about
other
their damn
people is a reflection directly of their own experiences, and what they see in themselves.
Shadow work.
Yeah, exactly. Shadow work. And the whole point of that isn't to pull it over your head and become it and be like, I'm a shadow worker. It's to actually work and integrate it and become a whole person where you can demonstrate all sides of you without shame.
Absolutely.
All sides.
Absolutely.
So, like, yeah, exactly, Raven. I agree. Fucking yes. Listen to her. Yeah. And this empty seat above me, because he'll be back in a little bit, but listen to him too.
Listen to us all.
Yes.
But
Y'all got
listen to yourself.
don't even know what
Yes,
to do.
Noah. Exactly. Yes. Even if someone hates you, they hate their idea of you, not you as an individual. Because truth is, they probably don't even know you on that level.
They probably don't. They probably don't. But it does say a whole lot about them in the way they're handling a situation. And they are trying to, like, you're trying to be like, don't look at me. Look over here. Oh, look at all the stuff that's wrong with you. And they might be intimidated. Truly, they might be intimidated. You might be a threat to them. So they're trying to be like, oh, this one over here. That's what they're doing.
Here's the thing. Like, the people that are trying to do that, they're not working on it. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just going to be this asshole. Like, here's the thing. I know living your life is working on it to some degree because it's gaining experiences, which is gaining data to help you process things. Totally get that. But there's also a difference between sitting in your shit and pointing at everybody else.
Yes. Preach.
And sitting in your shit and working on it. And realizing that it's actually probably like a mixture, and it all kind of starts with a lot of your choices. Now, don't get me wrong, that's not all situations, because some people have things done to them that are outside of their choice.
True, but it's up to them and how they still have to work on it, and they still have to. It's still, even if it's done to you, it's not happening to you right now, is it? So do you have to be the victim right now? No, you don't.
Right.
Take your power back.
There's people with like chronic PTSD and stuff like that where that still exists to them. But still, like, overall, I'm saying, are you working on it? Because before you worry about everybody else's opinions, you should be worrying about your own, of you.
Yep. Julia, if you want a reading, we do specific questions or generals. Just make sure you put it in all caps. Just let us know. Yeah. Just put general in all caps or a question in all caps.
Sorry, Raven. I didn't mean to cut you off. Carry on. No, I was just like, yes.
No, I was like, yes. She's saying the exact same thing. I mean, it's true. It's true. And it's, you know, I really feel that everything that you've been reading and how you've been saying stuff, you're speaking directly to me, because I've had a hell of a week, and I'm just like, yeah, I shouldn't listen to anybody's opinions. I shouldn't eat the emotional poison. I shouldn't do the things.
Somebody like,
am I reading for them or am I reading for me?
It's true. All the things. Yes. We give very good advice.
I hope. Well,
Wait until there's a few shots in and we'll see how that goes. I mean, overall, I think it's been pretty good the last 2 times I was here, but
I think so. I think we've been doing okay.
I think so. I usually think that the drunker we get, the more accurate sometimes we are, because I feel that there's an energetic shift, and all of a sudden we're just vessels. We're just vessels, and we're the say the things.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm going to have a day off. I go to a party and then I end up reading someone about their dead grandpa.
Oh.
And all their family trauma.
I am glad that I am not the only one. Like
it's
met
life.
somebody for the first time. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway.
Stories.
Anyway, we say all this with love.
We do.
Yes.
We do.
You good. Just, don't worry about them. Do you?
So I already pulled for snow, and if Marcus
is it a general?
Huh?
Is it a general or a specific?
It's a general. Sorry, yeah. Okay. I guess I should have told you guys, right?
Yeah, you're like, I already pulled, and we're like, wait.
You're like, wait, I just got done. Well, I already pulled for snow, and I'm gonna read from the book just so she knows I'm not bullshitting her.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4 of Wands. That's a very pretty card.
Ooh.
It's a pretty card.
Look at him. Look at those babies.
I love the colors.
Babies. Anyway, so where was I?
You had a card.
You had a card. It's pretty.
Look at those babies.
Look at those babies.
Okay. Yeah, I turned.
We're helpful.
Thank you. It did help. The 2 crows harmoniously chatter as they celebrate the end of another beautiful day. The 4 of Wands denotes a time of peace and harmony, especially regarding home and family. The 4 of Wands also predicts that a joyous occasion, such as a birth or a wedding, could be on the horizon. You may also see the 4 of Wands as a reminder to connect with those who bring joy and happiness into your life. Throw a dinner party, arrange for a backyard barbecue, or have friends over. It may not feel like it at this moment, but you will soon have a reason to celebrate. That's your general. We're doing a general for snow, Mark.
Oh, okay, sorry. I think the bunnies got into each other's cages and there was a little bit of an accident.
Oh no.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Wait a minute. Are there going to be more bunnies in 30 days accident?
No.
Bunnies we talking.
They're all female bunnies, so we don't got to worry about population.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay.
We took them to the vet, and they're all women's.
Oh, I could have did that for you.
Me too.
I know how to do that. Yeah,
I also.
That's sex
I
bunny.
used to raise rabbits in 4-H.
Same. They're evil things.
They are not either. Stop.
My sandwich Lunchable came with mayo.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
I
what?
love hearing about your Lunchables, but what's your fucking card? I want to know. I'm sitting here impatiently.
I'm sorry.
I want to know.
I'm sorry.
What did you get?
You got the 9 of Wands, or Snow got the 9 of Wands.
Is that the queen?
God.
Wait, is that the evil queen? Let me see.
It is.
It is.
Oh, I love her dress coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
I love it.
See, whenever I wrap a blanket around, it just.
Sorry, Mark. That was aggressive. I really like your jacket. I'm always interested in what the cards are going to be because I haven't seen it.
What am I doing? Okay. The 9 of Wands advises you now is the time to put up your guard. If you're experiencing challenges, lay low to conserve your energy and resources. Remember, you're not alone in this, and don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it. Never be afraid to ask for help. Ever, 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 ever. Never.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that, Raven? Never be afraid to ask for help. Wow.
Hey, I'm working on it.
Did I miss something?
Hi, you.
There was another conversation going on,
too.
and I can get a gist enough to know, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I forgot that. Oh,
I'm telling you, my friends, they love me so much. They come for me at every turn. Every turn. I know I'm growing.
That's how you
Damn
know you
it.
got good friends, though. If
I
you do
know,
it
it's
out of
true.
love.
It's true. I love y'all.
If you got friends that just yes man you the whole time, you don't have friends.
I don't have friends. No,
Sorry.
that's customer service.
Yes, you have customer
Ugh.
service.
Right.
ugh.
It's a cool card, though. Just saying.
Yes.
You pass on
Your
the power.
turn.
Are you done? Oh. All right.
We need what are those things? What are the things? The sticks? What are those?
Makeup
Dowsing
brushes?
rods?
The
Dowsing
talking
rod?
stick or what is it?
Oh, a talking stick? Yeah. Oh, to
stick.
pass it around. Yeah.
Oh.
So okay, so you got Maker 2 responsibility. And this is really funny because when Nathan was on birth,
Yeah.
that's a Fae baby
Ooh.
with an umbilical cord connected to a
That was
vagina-like
crazy.
womb in a tree. Just saying. So clearly something is being birthed or worked on. And this could be an actual pregnancy, or it could be a new project of some sort. Kids are a project too. But just to give you an example here, I'm going to read the few lyrics on it, or whatever. And now, wait, no. Born from one realm to another, the acorn babe has known no mother, yet holds the power of the two. Where seed is planted lies with you. The keywords are responsibility, changes, busyness, juggling, decisions, and potential. So what I'm feeling from this is focus on what counts. Again, there's a theme tonight. Focus on what counts, because what you're feeding is what's going to grow. So if you're already staying pretty focused with that and feeding that, it's sure to come to you. So count on it. But if you're like doing a lot of busy work and trying to like keep yourself doing other things to keep from doing the stuff that actually like really truly matters to you, because maybe that scares you a little bit, like just be mindful of that and what you might need to like pare down and get rid of to focus in. But I feel like this usually has to do with something new and the responsibility to that to take care of it and feed it. That's what the umbilical cord, helps with. Like it's a connector. It is from the baby to the mom, from where our like solar plexus and sacral is. And so like that spot is like our solar plexus is like who we are, right? It's I am. It's our willpower in the world. And so what you are feeding into this is who they will be as well, or who it will be. So just put a lot of focus on that. Like if you're not already doing I am statements of manifestation, why are you not?
Sorry, I love it.
Because I feel like if it's not here, it's coming like real close down the pipe.
Yep.
And you need to be ready to commit to that, which I don't think is going to be an issue, but I think there might be some fear about it. Oh, you're 20 weeks pregnant. Okay. So yeah, so you are. There is some fear about it. Yeah. But look, here's the thing. Just focus on that. Focus on doing what you need to do. Focus on getting that ready. And like, remember that connection, that umbilical cord connection. It's between you and that baby. Okay? Like everything else is going to fall away because you're going to do what you need to do. As long as that is right, as long as that is strong, you don't need to do all the, like, here's the thing. Don't kick caught up again in like the busy work stuff. Oh, I need to do this and I need to do that. No, because half the shit that you think you're going to need to do, you're not actually going to need to do. It's going to have nothing to do with when you actually get to that moment. Like all the pretty frilly socks and shit like that. No, look, that baby's going to change so much when it pukes and shits on itself. You are not going to be worried about some
those socks fall right off anyhow.
socks.
Don't stress.
You'll lose
Never like them socks.
You'll
Yes.
lose both.
So congratulations, deep breath.
I have Mitch matched socks from my nephew galore, and he's only been here once.
Life's too short to have matching socks.
Well, I
That's
tell
true.
you, I finally found a pair, and I've been looking for the second sock for 5 years, and I freaking found it. So I lost it in Texas, but somehow found it here in Washington State. I wore them last night thinking like I won a damn prize because I have a matching pair of socks now.
It's a well-traveled sock.
It's a well-traveled sock. I don't know where it came from. All right, you ready?
Yes. Oh, hold up.
Tried it. Okay, I pulled 2 for you because I got one and then I pulled another one, and it's a very interesting because they say the same damn thing. So apparently, universe says this. So
You're really
it
driving the
says,
point home.
it says always do your best, stay present in the moment, and this is a very you card. Look at these beautiful morning glory gorgeousness. It just reminds me of, like a snowy flower. Look at that. And it says, keep your attention on today. Stay in the present moment. This is the beginning of new understanding, a new dream.
I have 2 tips. I don't know who else does.
Uh-oh.
I just got one.
Thank you, Audra and Monica.
Well, I got one from Monica at least.
Thank you, Monica.
I don't know if I got anything because it goes through bears. He hasn't told me nothing. All right. No, hey, let's see what you're doing.
I got a second one.
She said,
I see what you're doing. I'll text him.
What am
I'll
I
do it
doing?
Right now. Okay.
Did
Wait.
Raven get a tip?
No, she didn't. No, she did not. Okay, so the second card also is always do your best. And it is surrender and let go of the past. Whatever life takes away from you, let it go. When you surrender and let go of the past, you allow yourself to be fully alive in the moment. Letting go of the past means that you can enjoy the dream that's happening right now. You got a dream. It's happening right now. It's going to continue. And it's going to, my dreams are, in their 20s. And I'm here for you, babe. My bestie, your besties are right here. I'm here for you.
For what it's worth and however this means, I've just been told to tell you you are not your mother, so don't get it twisted.
Ooh, good. I love it.
You will make different choices,
Don't
and
get
that's
it
okay. You are not your mother.
Cilantro.
Oh, sorry.
I was missing my hat.
Here, in solidarity, I'll just drink with you.
God damn. Why are they hitting so hard tonight?
Yeah, you probably got one too. Anyway.
I probably got one. I might as well drink it. Here it is. Woo!
The other night they were smooth. It's the same bottle. Why have you betrayed me?
Why have you betrayed me, Father? Help!
It's because you know how rough it was last time.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I got another one.
Oh, I'm glad I brought
Really?
these raisinets.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks,
Oh, Lord.
Danielle. I'm gonna have to break the seal soon. Who's next? Anyway.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, we just did snow. Landra.
Cilantro.
For her friend Summer,
Cilantro.
how will investing in my business well?
Oh, okay.
Cilantro.
How do I invest in my business?
How will investing in Summer?
Of course, babies love when you carry them, Noah. You're like a giant ball of love. You're like the ultimate teddy bear energy. Like I would cuddle you.
Well, I can.
And I'm fucking married.
How will investing in her current business?
Anytime I see a tall person, I always think of that part in Bridesmaids where Mildred is like, I hope he's single because I'm gonna climb him like a tree.
I just got Danielle, so that's why I said Cilantro.
Okay. Thank you for the tip. Hell yeah. It goes to replenishing alcohol.
Oh, thank you. So this is our next one. Summer would like to know how investing in her current business will impact her life.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like specifics, y'all. This is fun.
This is real Pacific.
I'm
It
trying
is
to
Pacific as hell, not to be confused with the Atlantic.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh.
Rim up in here. 'Cause I'm looking around.
Here.
Cris is my people. She's from my gen. She's from my generation.
I am.
I love it. I am switching decks to Mimi Pettibone's, whatever this is, Enchanted Oracle cards.
Ooh.
I haven't heard of that one.
She was on my channel. She's actually, if you look her up, she's got a great podcast called, she sells this on Amazon. It's a really, really pretty deck, and she uses historical or vintage art for these cards. And she also is the dream detective on
TikTok?
podcast. You can find her on Spotify or whatever. So she does dream interpretations and all that other stuff. She told me all about my dream where I had sex with Al Bundy. I was like,
Ooh.
Yes. Caitlin says, my husband is asleep and I don't need your puns in place with his. Yes, you
All
do.
the puns.
It's
all
my
the
duty.
Time, all
If I have to live with it with Anthony, y'all have to live with it.
I gotta
Jason
deal with the
has
Good job,
dad jokes
Anthony.
in here.
humor, so
It was a compliment.
It was.
It was about your puns.
Yeah.
I gotta get my reading.
Puns are great. I once spent like
Oh,
45
really?
minutes in a conversation. 45 minutes in a conversation just doing bread puns. That's it. I have
Bread
screenshots to prove it.
puns?
Bread puns, yes.
Like bread.
Are you asking why we did it?
Stop it.
Anyway,
I
so
like it. Oh, that was funny.
for summer's reading, I have the world. In
Oh my god.
It's like moving along.
Moving along. Good enough of that. Reverse this card could indicate you are trying to finish a project. However, you may have lost sight of the original vision and are now stuck trying to figure out the next step. You may also have experienced a break in a relationship without the closure needed to move on. Take the time to look inward, as your internal compass will point you in the right direction and help the world right itself once again. So for me, if I were making my own deck, the world would be a hula hooper. And like in reverse is like when you're hula hooping and like your hoop like stops or drops all of a sudden. You know how annoying that is, y'all. It's kind of like that. Like
Because you be trying to vibe and then your vibe just drops.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So you need to look internally, figure out what you're doing wrong, and correct that shit.
I have so many drink options in front of me.
Is it me?
Am I the villain? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's me. I am literally the devil. I'm the Capricorn.
I don't know if I want to
it.
take this.
Do it.
Power.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Yes.
Look at that beautiful golden hair.
The tower. Look at how pretty that tower is, though.
Rapunzel. Let down your hair because I'm gonna make a wig out of it.
Oop, that's mine, bitch.
I'm just saying you're keeping it all to yourself, and there are people like his who could have like wigs and stuff made, and you're just keeping it all up in that tower.
Wigs for kids. Wigs.
So
locks of love too.
Yeah.
Whatever
like a bunch of
reading that I did.
Let's talk. Hold on. Let's talk a minute about locks of love.
Yeah.
They charge their children.
Okay.
So don't donate to Locks of Love. Donate to Wigs for
kids. Got it.
They're local in Ohio.
Hey.
But
did I have one for dogs? This dog has allergies and she's losing her hair.
Same. I got some cream I can send you.
Okay.
I don't know, but there are felt artists who collect hair from the dogs that they lose, right? Or like that have passed on, and they make a dog like out of the dog's fur that you send them.
Well, did you hear that?
Like for people who've passed on, or like people who like just want a cuddle buddy of their dog, like they will use the hair to felt it.
That's gross.
Yeah.
It's really sweet.
I thought it was kind of cool. Like think about it as like a like I mean I like deaf stuff, man. It's in the job description. So yeah, I always thought it was kind of cute that like you could like essentially cuddle your cat when you don't have your cat to cuddle anymore.
Yeah.
That is
like
cute.
it would still smell like your cat. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Not trying to bring down the chat. I guess tip me to make me change the subject.
Wow, Cris, that got dark.
That got real dark.
Well, look, that's what you get when you invite a drunk death midwife. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
We're used to it, though. It's fine.
Tower it up. Tower it up.
tower.
Yes, tell us about this tower.
My first time being like, oh, the tower's not going to be that bad. Anyways,
We're all like,
they did the, you know what they did? They did the, really? Really? It's really? Anyways, when the tower is drawn in a tarot reading, get ready for a big shift in your life because this card heralds collapse. Though you may feel blindsided by a new revelation that leaves you questioning the very foundations of what you thought to be true, rest assured this is ultimately for the best. This moment will free you from your tower. Embrace the chaos and you'll come out unscathed. So it's not necessarily as bad as what it could be.
I love that you're telling me that with these glasses on right now. You're like, it's not as bad.
Someone said they look like Ducky from Pretty in Pink.
Yes! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell on the
George.
mic. But yes,
I mean,
there's a very Ducky moment.
Thank you. But
Yeah.
seriously, like, there
Still
is
not
gonna
Annie
be
Potts, though.
Huh?
Never mind. It's fine.
I haven't seen that movie in a
She's
really
in the
long
movie.
time.
She's the one that she goes to. You never mind. Go ahead.
But like there is gonna be a big shift. But like it said, embrace the chaos and you'll be fine. Cookie.
Yeah, I got a cookie.
Embrace the chaos.
Oh, embrace the yeah, like do it.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it. Do it. Okay,
Like
here we go.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Oh.
Don't drop it.
Ah, fuck.
Well, check
Here, drop
Tip check.
Hey.
oh no, I hear bear coming up.
Sorry, I'm about to juggle music. Okay, so I have the power, and with this power, I pulled many cards because I was like, "There's something deeper in this shit." So I'm gonna just like
I've got the power.
I'm gonna just strip it down because there's 6 cards sitting in front of me, and we ain't got time for that shit. So
Shit.
basically, here's the thing: that
Go
tower
on,
that
Troy.
happened that he was talking about.
Go on,
What
Troy.
we got a tip? Hold up.
I didn't.
Thank you, Monica.
Thank you, Monica. Ooh, I forgot the line.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think I'm good. Okay, good. Okay. So that tower that he's talking about, that tower is something that happened or maybe is currently happening. Do not let that discourage you. Because here's the thing. I think because of that, you're thinking about like walking away from something or maybe not investing as deeply in something. And the saying it's always darkest before the dawn comes to mind.
Ooh, I love Florence and the Machine. I know that's not, but whatever.
It's fine. I love Florence and the Machine as well, but yes.
She
So
smells nice.
So here's the thing. The first card that I got for you was Dancer Prince, Gift of Passion. We've seen him before on one of the Drunken Divinations. He's the Cabana Boy.
Oh,
Nathan thought he didn't have a bottom.
I didn't think he had a top. I thought the
Oh,
bottom.
a top. Okay. Anyway, so he's standing at the tree, gesturing towards the lake. He
All
like, you want to
legs.
go skinny dipping? We
All
can have
legs.
fun. You got all of this. Look, the moon is full. Tensions are high. You know what I'm saying?
jumping
So
in.
Temperatures
jumping in.
rising.
So what he's offering is passion. He's offering things that you genuinely enjoy doing. Do not let whatever this tower card is deter you from your passion. Like, because no matter where you go, even if it works on paper or it's predictable, it's not going to be the same as doing something that you love doing. And I can vouch for that because I've built my business off the same thing. And I'm sure many people here can also vouch for that. Like, it's better to do that. And so here's the thing. I feel like your question was, if I invest in it, what would I get back? Happiness. You'd get back happiness. And it's not perfect because nothing is fucking perfect.
Embrace it.
But you would get back the feeling of passion, of being inspired by things again, where I feel like there's other places in your life that that's not been the case. And so as you're looking at this tower card, and it's really easy to point out all the things of maybe walking away or pulling back maybe some, or investing that money or the time in something else, just ask yourself, especially if you're like, oh, I'll just invest it now in this other thing and I'll do that later, with that being your job. Ask yourself, like, when is later though?
Right?
Procrastination.
When is later? Because you can be 20 years down the line and be like, oh, I'll do it later. And guess what? You're not even guaranteed tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
True.
You're not guaranteed an hour from now. You could have an aneurysm and be gone. So what you get back is passion, is happiness, is living your life the way you fucking want to. That's what you get back.
Yes, ma'am.
This
I love
is
this.
why
I love
this
this.
is-
Whatever this is, I love it.
this
We're
is
passing
why
the
I love
energy ball
Drunken
around.
Divination so much, because look at the card that I just got. I don't know if you guys can see this.
Allow yourself.
Allow
Ooh.
yourself.
Hey! I love
So
reading in groups because you guys, like, you start validating each other and confirming each other with the other
That's right.
cards. It's always so fun to me.
It's great, but look, I mean, here she getting on. She like, ooh, he's got the, ooh, he's
Is
going,
he
he's
copping a
going
feel?
south.
I mean, he got that love handle. He loving them.
Oh, honey, they are living like they ain't living tomorrow.
Oh, I got a drink. Hold on. All right, I'm going to say this real quick and then I'll drink. So basically, allow
Wait, who
yourself
was
to
this
connect with
for?
what
I'm
you're
sorry.
passionate about. Go ahead.
Who
What?
was the person this was for?
Alondra, I
Was this
believe.
Alondra? Okay. All right, good.
Summer,
think so.
yes.
So
Summer.
allow yourself to connect to what you're passionate about. What I was getting through while Cris was talking was, I think that there's a lot of times that you forced yourself to do what you thought other people wanted you to do, and you forgot
Or like
you forgot about what was important to yourself.
and check the boxes. You know what I'm saying? The list, like get married, have kids,
Yeah. But you forgot about you. You forgot about you. So what are you passionate about? Get back there. Get back there. Because she looking like she having fun, right? But she having some fun right there. Okay. Got a drink. Thank you, West.
I gotta reset my I will check my tips in just a second. I gotta reset my working candle. Where the hell is my lighter though?
I didn't light mine. I don't light mine for these anymore. You want to know why?
What?
Because last
Drunken fire is a bad combination.
Yes, ma'am.
I figured.
I have my candle used to be like 2 feet tall, and I almost caught the apartment almost caught on fire.
Oh no, don't do that.
And yeah, so I don't light my working candle anymore.
So
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
To go hand in hand with everything.
Yeah.
What everyone just talked about reminded me. I know I've said this. I think I said this last live stream, but my favorite all-time movie is Catwoman, the Halle Berry one.
Yeah.
There is a quote in that movie, which is, "You are patience and you are Catwoman. Accept it, child. You spent a lifetime caged. By accepting who you are, all of who you are, you can be free, and freedom is power.
Oh,
Now
that's the
I know.
redhead old lady with all the cats in the mansion. I know
Ophelia.
exactly what you're
Yeah.
talking
Now
about.
I know why
Francis
the cave
Conroy.
bird sings, y'all. Come on.
Ophelia. Yeah.
Concha.
I already did mine, but thanks.
Ooh.
She said,
So, okay, the reason that my working candle, because I don't think I've lit it the last 2 times. The reason my working candle is done is because beforehand, you noticed my hair was wet when I came on. Beforehand, I did a ritual bath and I had it going already from things.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, channeling and shit. And so I just kind of kept it on to keep the vibe going.
I get it.
Yeah, that's why it's on.
That's how much I've drunk so far, y'all. Stop tipping me. Like,
Stop tipping me.
Don't ask
There
them
we
to
go.
stop, because last time I didn't.
Okay.
Last time I asked them to stop, they kept going.
Lisa!
don't.
Wait,
No,
everybody stop.
stop,
Everybody stop.
don't.
It's Lisa Pie's birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
To
to you.
This is going to be horrendous because of the leg.
Happy birthday.
birthday to
Happy
you.
to
Happy birthday to Lisa. Happy birthday.
Mr. Mrs. President, or whoever.
You
the
fucking
president.
sag.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy anniversary of your birth.
Yes, Queen Slay. Slay.
Yeah.
Slay.
Who's next? Wait, did you read yet, Raven? You read.
I
You're done,
did.
right?
Because I went like this. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, wait, what's happening?
It stayed with me.
Oh, I had a tip. West. Oh, thank you, West.
Girl, keep up.
I dig that. Look, I was doing other things. I was
Happy
dealing
Womb
with
Eviction
candles.
Day.
Yes.
I have the wrong necklace. Hold up, what's happening here? Come on now.
Lena
Here we
Seabell for a general is next.
Gotcha.
Ugh.
They
Who's
keep
this?
us busy.
General
Look, I
from
love
who?
these generals, but do y'all have
Lena
specific
Seabell.
questions?
Happy
I
birthday.
think there's a specific one on the
Is
list.
there? Okay.
There's a couple
Because
specific.
here's the thing: generals are great, but you get a general
It's
back.
better.
You get a generalized answer when you ask a generalized question. When you
Yes.
answer and when you ask an actual question, you'll get more detail.
You gotta be more
So,
Pacific.
That's
Like the
right.
ocean?
Don't be Atlantic.
Oh,
Also, hey, look,
What is
it's a
it?
dolphin.
What's in it? Hold
It's
up.
a dolphin.
Oh, is
I
that
made
resin?
this yesterday while I was bored.
Ooh,
I was bored. I was.
I was. I made a bunch of stuff yesterday, including this adorable.
Hey, B.
hey B.
Hey, bee.
Henry, what you doing? I'm buzzing.
Pina colada cocktails starting to make you
Nice.
sweat. Uh-oh.
I know. I had to put my hair up. My hair
me.
toss. Check my nails.
Who's the devil? Anyway.
Baby, how you feeling? Feeling good as hell.
Hey. Hey.
All right, so this is for West. West.
What?
So Anthony said we have 5 generals before we get to a
Yeah, we got to get this shit going.
Okay. All right.
So, idea. Do you
Chris,
want to
speed reading.
idea though? Do you want to do you
one
want to
each?
do one each to knock?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Who
All
am
right.
That's fine with
I?
me.
Who am I going with?
Who's the smart? Yours is Draven's. Who's
Okay.
Chris's?
Oh, Draven.
Oh my God.
That's good. That's good for him.
Chris, yours is Caitlin Black.
I see you, bitch.
And who's
Okay.
Raven's?
And all of these are general?
Raven, they are all general. Raven, yours is Moon Fairy Creations.
Okay.
All right. So
Why
Let me-
does this look? Oh, because it was.
I think tequila is a close second for me to wine because I love the warm. Like it makes your tummy feel so good. Is that me? Okay. Anyway.
He's so cute right now. He's so cute. So my tummy feels so good.
It does. It feels so good. So, this is for
I got the giggles.
Lena. So I got Lena. Lena, your general card is the Hierophant in reverse. When the Hierophant appears reversed, it may imply a need to be what?
What the heck is going on with me emotionally? What you said updated.
Oh, what the
Wait,
heck?
what?
Oh, mine was updated. I'm still going to read the same card because I feel like it could still fit. When the Hierophant appears reversed, it may imply a need to be less restrictive in your thought process and creative thinking. So basically, you're being too hard on yourself. Isn't that the theme for tonight, too?
It really is.
It is.
You're
Being-
being
but
too
here's
hard
the-
on yourself.
I don't know about y'all, but when that Pisces moon came up, I felt that it was being very hard on yourself. Like it's even in the Discord, there's been a theme of like everybody beating themselves up over not being perfect and being like always there and being on time and it's
I
like,
needed
girl,
an
you
adult
human.
during that moon.
You human.
Like I feel that. Yes.
And
Preach.
also, like, I don't know if you're like a Cancer, but like, girl, take a walk in our shoes. We moody as hell. You know,
Can confirm.
me personally, I woke up and was cranky as hell. And then, like, I realized after 11 o'clock, I was like, oh, it's past 11. I'm good. Like, sometimes it just be like that. Don't be so hard on yourself. Let yourself feel those emotions. Mark?
Oh,
You got it. Yep. There you go.
What's
oh.
Okay, so he had who?
He had Draven.
Okay.
We're just doing one.
Draven.
Yeah, one.
Just doing one.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you got the Ace of Wands.
Ooh, pretty.
It's Jafar and his twisted beard. That I don't know what that did to me as a child, but whenever she said, "And your beard is so twisted," I was like, "Am I
Oh,
attracted to this?"
Man, that's just
Wait.
a mental note that I got to do that to my husband's goatee later now.
Do it.
See if he realizes what I'm doing. It's so twisted.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just gonna be utterly
Well,
unamused.
yeah, like
'cause
I
he's
watched that and I
basically
was
Gimli.
like, "Am I attracted to this?" Maybe. Yes. I don't know. Plot twist. I was. Anyways, the Ace of Wands indicates major opportunities to show off your creative prowess are headed your way. This is a great time for brainstorming because you feel inspired and full of great ideas. Pursue creative projects with positivity and enthusiasm. Your potential is limitless. Go for it, girl.
get it.
Your potential is limitless.
Marky wanted to double down with them genies. Everybody wanted to double down with those damn genies.
I'm sorry, but Will Smith as the genie.
Yeah.
He was so yeah. All right, look.
No, Will Smith in
Caitlin.
the shower in iRobot. Hello.
Oh my God, yes.
Yes. Yes.
I've switched decks.
It's
You
like
know
I
this
can be a
because you saw
robot
me
if
do
you want
it.
me to.
I've switched decks. You know this because you saw me do it. I have the Wisdom Keepers, which reads people for filth. But I figure if we only doing one card, it should hit hard, right?
Yes, ma'am. Do it. I'm
So
ready. Here.
you got discernment. And I'm gonna get kind of close so you can see the symbols and stuff on it.
That's really pretty.
They're very, very intricate. This is based on my soul deck. So there are roses on her cheeks. It might even be marigolds, it looks like.
If you want to request a card really quick, I don't mean to interrupt you, Chris, but if you're requesting a card, we have someone on standby who's, well, my boo Anthony is on standby, keeping track of questions. We just ask that they're free.
Thank you, Anthony.
Yes, thank you. The readings are free. All you have to do is put, if you want a general, put general in all caps in the chat, or if you have a specific question, which we prefer, put the question in all caps in the chat and we'll add you to the list. Okay, go on. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, so it's number 13, discernment. So she has a sun on her chin. She has, it looks like a series of dots, which remind me of moon phases down her nose. She has inverted sort of tear shapes on her eyelids. So like seeing the world through that.
Did you
discernment
show the already?
Yes, I did, but I can show it again.
Please.
Ooh,
That's
love.
pretty. That almost looks like are they called mosaics?
Kind
Like a
of.
mosaic, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So what I love about this deck, like I can show you another card really quick, is that the planes of the face are made up from symbols, and I am a hoe for symbolism.
We all hoes, ho.
Symbol hoe. You a symbol. We all symbol hoe.
So you like that movie, the Da Vinci Code?
Actually, yes, I don't mind them. I also like What Dreams May Come and stuff like that because it's all like the deeper meaning of shit. Yeah, the deeper meaning of shit. Make me like study things, or like Sixth Sense, because you went through the whole movie and then realized shit in the end. I'm not gonna try and give it away to people, but like I like the psychological stuff. I like that shit. Anyway.
Yep.
So, but then I also like like 80s slasher flicks. Whatever, it's fine. I am well versed. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, discernment. She looks very peaceful, but she's also kind of like, really, bitch? Right? Really?
Bitch
So the
can
quote
be
is,
used so many different ways. Like, bitch or
I love that TikTok.
Bitch. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
You know what I'm talking about. Bitch. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Bitch.
Yeah. Somebody send me the link to that because
I will. Discernment begins at an individual level as you come to see how deeply your view of others is connected to your feelings. Over time, you reclaim the ability to listen to others and the world from a broader perspective. The gift is discernment, the shadow is discord, and the siddhi, or healing energy, is empathy. I'm here to wake you up. Where are you repeating the same mistakes? Where are you refusing to listen and accept the consequences of your heart's truth? You will be surprised at how courageous you are once you begin to be honest with yourself.
Oh, shit.
It is time to start listening to yourself and to others. Learn the art of discernment. Listen beneath the words. Listen for the deeper desires, the emotional agenda, and the underlying tone. Listen beyond your own individual story. So that mirror shit that we were talking about earlier, that. Be the observer, not the one in you. Take a step back. Okay.
Stand back.
There is a grand
in the middle of my room. Sorry.
2 steps forward, 2 steps back. We come together because
I'm just like a cat. Oh my God, because you're dressed like a cat.
All right. There is a grand mythic human drama playing out in your life and all around you. We are all a part of it. We all have our version of the underworld. We all carry the wand of a wizard, the sword of a warrior, and the potential for a happy ending. As you begin to see the mythic quality of your own rich human life, your optimism will grow right along with your empathy, compassion, and heroic potential. You are not alone. I am here. Questions for contemplation. And I read from the book for these because they're written by a PhD who's fucking brilliant, and we're just going to let her do her thing, okay? Where are you trapped in a self-destructive cycle? Where are you starving for empathy from yourself or others? Discern the ways that your experience of the world around you is colored by your mental and emotional states. Can you be more empathic towards yourself and others in your everyday life? Is there a myth you resonate with on a deep level? One that reflects your family or cultural story? And lastly, if you were to write your own myth, what would it be about? Who would be the protagonist? Write a simple myth in your journal. Let the story impact your life. So, you are the creatrix of your shit. But with that, you also need to be...
Right?
I'm trying to focus in, and y'all are like, bitch.
Ooh, bitch.
With that, you also need to be aware that you are seeing things through your own perspective of the story that you have told yourself. Not even the story that's happened, the story you've told yourself about what's happened.
Ooh, shit.
So when you step back from that, which is hard because a lot of your, like, you know, psychology speaking, core beliefs are built around that. It's not easy. And you go defensive as hell, obviously, like, makes sense. And it's hard also to see past that sometimes because that ego will pop up and be like, no, we're not. It's fine. But when you feel that, no, we're not. Like, that's how you know you should lean in because that reaction is not the truth.
No, thank you. We're fine.
That reaction is not a true. It's not a
Check back
vibe.
later.
Not a vibe. Okay, not with us.
That's
but with
not
you.
the vibe.
Not a vibe. So sit with those questions and really think about, like, are you being honest with yourself right now? Are you beating yourself? And also, are you using things that you parade as honesty to beat yourself up, which is really an excuse to make you not do it?
Oh, ouch, that one hurt.
I love you.
Love you too.
You are amazing. And also Caitlin, I love you. You know I do, and you are amazing. You are so tapped in. And I think that scares you, but it shouldn't. Because the fact that you were given the ability to tap in means that you can control it. You can have it. It sits in you. It's your place of power. You just have to trust it.
That's what we've been saying. Snatch!
Here you go. Here you go, Raven.
I'm sorry.
I got it. Okay, I've got Moon Fairy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because I'm working with 2 decks, I pulled 2 cards like I did last time, and I think it's very interesting that I kind of got the same thing again. So here we go. So we've got this one from the 4 Agreements. Look at that artwork. Love it. Love it. And it says, become the white magician. And it's be impeccable with your word. And then check out this one. Look at this.
That's pretty.
It's really pretty. But when you look at her eyes, look at, like, it's kind of like embracing. It's not just fluffy. How about that? How about I say that? It's just not all that fluffy. It's very pretty when you look at it like this, but then there's a little bit of a deepness.
It's like a Monet painting.
Oh my gosh.
From 6 feet away, I'm your dream girl, but from 3 feet away, I'll make you hurl.
I'd be like, say my name. Say my name. That's how it is. So all the magic that you possess is based on your word, and you cast spells all the time with your opinions. You can either put a spell on someone with your word, or you can release someone from a spell. Then this one says you are in co-creation with the universe. The fact that I got you and I already know you, and I already have products in my general vicinity right here from you, I'm like, I already got that link of whatever, and I already kind of.
Night, Caitlin.
Good night, Caitlin. I love you.
Good night, Caitlin.
I didn't mean to send you away.
Now you got to go over there and, like, think about things. She's got to write in a journal. There's stuff she's got to do. Damn it, stuff she's got to do. So I mean, casting the spell with your opinions.
What the fuck is that?
Dang it. I'm a little drunk. I'm a little
it's
drunk.
Okay, you can do it. I believe in you.
Go
You
got it. You got it.
Also, just for the record, guys, I'm sobering up. So if anybody wants to tip me, I have a quick metabolism.
She does.
Yeah.
I do. It's truth. You can look at the first one and see, but don't look like I'm doing this.
Last 2. Yeah. So,
Well, the
Raven,
last one,
I think this really goes off of like when I sit there and center on it, it just really feels to me like it's okay to kind of be your own badass self. You don't have to be the vanilla version. Just let it go and be out there and be a little extra. It's okay to be extra because you know what? All those people that aren't extra are just boring. So I mean, if you want boring, go subscribe to boring. However, that's not what you tuned in here for. So it's not what you tuned in for your life either. And it's like you possess everything you need in order to be impeccable with your word. But also, I know that you're trying to get a business going and doing all these other stuff. Just be your badass, unapologetic self and let the other shit go.
Unapologetic self.
Look into her eyes and be this woman. There she is.
Woman.
well, and also,
Woman,
it goes back to that
woman.
last reading
Yeah.
too. I want to touch up on that other reading we did about the manifestation. And you can manifest not only the good shit, but also the bad shit. So keep that in mind. Don't
And
hang
also,
on to
good and bad are relative to your own perspective on that too.
True. I mean, and
Yeah.
also, I mean, going back to even to the tower card, if you can find the good in a tower, you can find the good in some bad as well. Because sorry,
Yeah.
I mean, it's subjective.
Difficult,
What's bad for
but it's a
one
thing.
could be good for another. It's
What's
really,
good for
really
the go-
subjective.
what is it? What's good for the goose is bad for the gander or some shit like that.
I don't
what is
know.
it,
It could be
Raven?
great for that damn gander. What
I
the
mean,
fuck
it could
is
be.
gander
Well,
now? I have
to
no
quote
idea.
a
What is a gander?
thing.
Like, how you
One
look at
man's trash
something?
is another man's lover. That's a necrophilia joke. Don't at me.
what? What?
Shit.
I quoted a horrorcore rap band. Never
Raising
mind.
a
Anyway,
family is hard. Not if
let me
they're
just
very close
let
together.
me just do the shot that Anthony sent me. Thank you, Anthony.
Lanta.
Thank you, West.
Over the lips and past the gums. Look how stomach here comes.
Oh, girl, we getting serenaded.
Unapologetic self.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I feel like she's gonna be like, "Take me to the river."
rolling on the
What is it?
river.
I say, hop, do, 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 do,
Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time in high school when our truck came over and we did just dance? And you had to oh my god.
Anyway, I have cat hair and I don't know where that went. Ooh, girl, it's flat.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Thank you, duality. Yeah.
Ooh.
DW.
Who's asking you,
A
fairy?
gander is a male goose. Yes.
Is it?
Right. So what's good for the goose is still good for the goose, basically.
These damn
That don't
geese.
make no damn sense.
Nip.
You know my favorite colloquialism, like my favorite saying back home? That man don't know his asshole from his shoe sole.
We got a serious one.
Yeah.
We
Don't
do?
know your asshole from your shoe sole. It's one of my favorites.
Danielle, are you ready?
All right, wait, are we caught up? There was another general, right?
No, this is the specific. This is the ocean.
It started out as a general, but she updated with a question.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Okay, yeah.
So this is Danielle Nip.
Okay.
Oh, Anthony put it in for me. I just gotta wait for it to load. Thank you, boo.
We are the readers that say "Nick."
Will life for my kids and I get mentally,
Sure.
will life for my kids and I get mentally and financially better?
Oh gosh. Will life for my kids and I get mentally and financially better? You know, it come sit next to me. We can like hug it out.
Ladies
Honestly,
better.
I'm having the same thought. Come sit
Thank
next
you,
to me.
Wes.
What's going on?
Mwah.
Well,
Thank
like,
you,
for my
Wes.
kids and
Man,
I get
Wes
mentally
gets
and
like
financially
making it rain over here.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Wes.
turn my top
Hard.
off?
Wes.
I wanna pet that cat. Let me
Can I
pet
pet
that
that
cat.
dog?
Can I pet that? Exactly, Mark. Can I pet that cat?
dog?
Oh, this cat?
Other corner. Can I pet that cat?
Dino.
Oh, this smells like a bad dog.
We're getting so distracted. There was a reading. Are we doing all of us again? Oh, it's so cute.
No. You like Dino, sweetie.
I miss my cat.
Oh,
I love animals.
All
oh.
the animals abandoned me. Bear probably has
Oh,
a blanket.
Danu's like, bitch, why you gotta fuck with me?
It's like, now I'm
Cats
check it
are
out.
mood. I appreciate them. Okay, wait. So we're all reading for one person again.
Yes.
Okay. And
And
this
that's-
was a
that's-
specific question, which is down here.
Yes,
The life for
ma'am.
my kids and I get mentally and financially better. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know who these two
Thank
people
you.
are
What are you
They're
talking
your
about?
new best friend.
on my card.
Oh,
Let me see.
Well, y'all wait.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You better be. And just
Damn.
damn.
I want y'all to know that in my ears right now, I have a bunch of dark synthwave playing, and it's a vibe.
Yes, ma'am.
nice.
Luna, are you back?
It's
I really got-
fantastic, and I
got-
love it.
I got Luna presents today. I hope she loves me.
And we love you, Danielle Nip.
Yes.
Look, I basically love everyone. I even love the people who slighted me in the past. I don't need to be near them, but I love them.
Right?
Oh, I don't. Fuck those
It's
people.
all right. That's cool. That's like a Virgo.
And she like, no.
Or maybe it's the Scorpio. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
The
I
feeling
mean,
me
a
like that.
little bit both.
Who am
Yeah.
I listening to currently? I am listening to Perturbator. It's called Vinger. I was listening to Daniel Deluxe Darkness, which is one of my favorite songs. This is, I mean, of the synthwave genre anyway. Like, did y'all do the Spotify like top 5 genres thing?
Now mine was really bad because I had Ash, Nico, and Aurora were, and if just to give you guys a glimpse into my world, Ash, Nico, Aurora, and Ariana Grande were my top listens.
Okay. I have
Like-
like Lorna Shore and shit like that.
But I don't use Shopify all that much.
Okay.
Spotify.
Spotify?
I
Shopify.
said Shopify.
Did Shopify.
We know
Spotify.
what he meant.
Go home, Nathan. You're drunk.
Shopify, Spotify, Printify. I mean,
Pornify.
there's all
You're
kinds
welcome.
of sci-fi. It's all over.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I don't have my top 5 people, but my top 5 genre. Or no, I do. Well, I have my top 5 songs. But like Trevor Something, Lorna Shore, Carpathian Forest, and Meg Myers' Desire was on there. But my top genre do.
Anthony, no.
Funny enough, that's not my top genre, but like, you know.
I know that's.
Oh,
my-
here it is. So my top number 1 is doom metal, number 2 is death metal, number 3 is synthwave, number 4 is black metal, and number 5 is industrial. Surprise!
sense. To me, that makes
People probably
surprise.
don't know that about me.
Thanks, Anthony.
Surprise! I
Thanks.
listen
said
to a
you're
lot of heavy
welcome.
metal and like extreme
All
metal.
right, I'm gonna.
I
Read,
love
I have
Blind
shots.
Guardian.
I don't know about you guys. I have. Did I do one for West?
yeah,
I
you did.
did.
Best
I did.
class.
Okay, so I have one from Audra.
Okay, I don't. Let me read this real quick because I have to break the seal.
I
Thank
gotta
you,
break a seal
Audra.
too. I'm going.
Okay, you go
Okay.
now while I read.
I will do another shot before it's harder
So-
to drink.
Yo, I
Slow
can't
down.
see straight.
Color me not shocked, Draven. I feel like a lot of people expect me not to listen to heavier stuff, to be
I
honest.
totally get that vibe from you, though.
Really? Hmm.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, like,
Blind
I listen-
Guardians
don't get me wrong, I
versus
listen to a
Mr.
little bit of everything.
Sandman.
I'm also classically trained in opera. So like I listen to a little bit of everything. But I just
love
like
that for
metal
you.
a
Same.
lot.
So, Danielle, I got the star. Bathing in the crystal clear night sky, the crow allows the water to wash over her wings and cleanse away the negativity of the past. excuse me, on a
Save the
branch.
card. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Those are the
opera
tips.
and metal go together great. Hello, Rico,
do.
the genetic opera.
Well, symphonic metal.
Yeah.
Rico, the genetic opera. Hello.
The
True.
star
And
card.
also, if
brings
you're going to
the
go that route, Rocky Horror.
Yes. The star card brings the gift of hope and a message that any problematic time in your life will soon be over, and the place you find yourself will be one of love and stability. I'm going to leave it at that because that's what I feel true. It'll soon be over. You'll soon be over that hump. You're already planning those things that need to get you over this slump, this situation. So basically, as long as you stay true to that, you're going to get over it. Mark?
What?
What's your
Oh,
card,
me.
man?
My turn. Oh.
You got past it. Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay, I'll be back. I got the seal now.
you got the Knight of Swords. I don't know who these people are. Y'all gonna have to tell me.
Wait, I want to see
Let
that.
me see. Go closer. Oh my God, he ran back.
Wait, hold on. Keep it up. Don't.
I can't quite.
Wait.
Go around. Go around, boy.
Wait.
What?
Who
are
is this?
Pirate?
People
Does
live
it not say
streaming.
in
Who
the
is
book?
this?
Put that back
Does it
up.
not say in the book?
I mean, it does, but it's Percival McLeach.
I don't know.
I don't know that one.
Y'all need to tell
Does
me who
anyone
it
know what
is.
that is?
Rescuers?
Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Anyways, the Knight of Sword represents someone who's willing to risk it all in an active pursuit of their goal. Though illegal poaching lands Percival McLeach on wanted posters, he remains determined to add the rare golden eagle Marahoot.
I must
I
have
don't know.
completely blocked him out. Apparently, the chat is saying he's from Rescuers Down Under.
I haven't seen that one. Yeah, Anthony.
I don't remember him in that, but like
I
I will
don't
take
either.
your word for it, guys.
I'll take y'all word for it.
There's 2 Rescuers movies.
Oh, maybe I haven't seen that one then.
So that one's from Rescuers Down Under, which I haven't seen.
So that's the sequel. To
Okay.
Oh, are they in Australia? Is that why it's down
I mean,
under?
it's been a long time since I've seen even Rescuers, so
Right.
Okay.
same.
The golden eagle Marahoot to his collection
Yes.
of endangered animals.
Another one.
This tarot card is a sign that it's time to be bold. Act now before your
Ooh.
opportunity flies away. So,
Apparently,
Thank you,
I never
Danielle.
did one for West. Sorry, West. I think that's an error, but I'm drunk.
I'm glad, Lisa.
Gotcha.
This is the best thing next to me coming over to your house and doing shots with you because, bitch, you know I would.
Let's do it.
but like it's your time to be bold. So be bold and like
It was
yeah.
well timed.
Thank you. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
I wear pants every time. You're welcome.
Hey, Mark.
I don't.
Mark.
What?
Mark. I fucking
Oh.
love that for you.
Thanks.
I do. Yeah.
Don't drop it.
No.
Exactly. Be bold and burp.
Don't tell me what to do. Be bold.
People.
Holy shit, girl. What the fuck, girl? That video of Britney Spears. Holy fuck, girl.
Britney Spears.
Holy fuck, girl. Holy shit. Whoa, girl. Whoa.
I know, Draven. I know. But with COVID and stuff, like, I can completely understand why.
I don't wear pants.
The witches in the woods comment. All right. I'm wearing a skirt, so technically I'm not wearing pants either.
Squat.
A skirt. Okay. So this was a general, right?
I'm looking. Am I wearing pants?
This
I don't know.
wasn't a general. This was about
What
the
was it?
finance. Is this about the finance?
Oh, of the
This
mentality
kids.
of the
Oh,
kids?
yes, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the thing. I'm going to quote the Beatles to you, I believe. All you need is love. Love is all you need. So as long as you guys are good, as long as your connection with each other is good, as long as you are working on that and maintaining that connection, which is seen in the Dancer 10 Heart Song card, you can see everyone is coming together They're holding hands, but each has their own color they're putting in the group. This does not mean that they don't belong in the group. Just because they're different, they're still accepted. They make the rainbow, right? Together, you have a prism effect. And so it's important, above all else, I know you're asking about finances, but really what you should be asking about here. Marcus having a fucking moment.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Nope.
Nope.
Why are you not all right?
He looked at something. He's
Does it know it's all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he send you the gift of Phoebe Buffet running?
I don't know. Wes sent me
Come
another.
on, you guys.
Okay. Anyway,
Huh?
what I'm saying is that
I
as
knew
long
I
as you
already
honor
did it.
the
I already
individuality of your kids and you and like allow them to be who they are and like work in that connection and work on that growth in that circle. Think of it like a coven. A coven is only as powerful as its connection, not its members, its connection through the members.
Yes.
Okay? The clarity of communication, etc., is, the clarity of what they're focusing on,
Which
etc.
FYI is why a lot of them don't work, because they don't realize that communication is key to everything.
Boom! And not ego and hierarchy. That is secondary to connection.
I'm gonna go get
So-
some water.
Yeah, you do that, boo. So what I'm saying for this is I think that finances will come ultimately, because I did keep kind of pulling a little bit, and I did eventually get Maker 10, which is a great card. That's like an inheritance coming forward, things that are sitting there that have been sitting there and then will come. But to get that, you need to get through like joining of forces. Basically, you and your crew, your close knit, you and your kids need to be a unit where
together
each individual is
right
honored.
now.
Right,
Over me.
exactly. I feel like that's the key. As long as you stay connected. Exactly. Love conquers all, Julia. Period. Right? Love conquers all. So keep your eye on that. I know that doesn't answer bills.
Moon shit.
I know if in the real world you're like, okay, bitch, but I got bills to pay. I got things coming in. It's Christmas and shit. It's Yule. They're like, I get that. But here's the thing. You have a bigger support net around you than you realize, whether they are living or dead, whether they are divine or mundane, they are there.
I'm
And
trying
they
to
are
grab
here
some pizza.
for you
Need pizza.
should you need that. And so I feel like as long as you are keeping that heart held in sacredness, that individuality of all of those kids sacred, the rest will come. There's an elder coming in. I feel like there's going to be an inheritance, or they're going to step in and help out. Something like that's going to happen where it will come to you. You just got to maintain that energy and that connection. Okay.
Yeah. And literally hold it up. Like, don't even again, back to you can manifest the bad just as well as you can manifest the good. Don't concentrate on what you're lacking.
No, because then you're going to see it. Because then
So
you're going to
Daniel-
see it. It's going to be in your face, and that's all you're going to think about.
And
Danielle
that's why
says it makes
everybody
sense.
That's why everybody says, be grateful for what you have. Think of what you have.
Yeah.
Don't focus on what you're lacking.
Right.
Get over that.
Something that we say to my niece sometimes is you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Yep.
Which means
Hey.
like you focus on the things that you are grateful for. And like, yes, it's not ideal, and that doesn't mean you just accept that. You can work towards it, but don't
Mhm.
get defeated. You are not a failure as a fucking mother.
Nope.
Channeling.
Yeah, and
You are not a failure as a fucking mother because of this. Okay.
I'm getting like memories of an old lady in a kitchen. I don't mean to be rude, but yeah, you've already heard this from somebody, from that person. You just need to pull on that.
She talks with the spoon.
Yeah, she does.
She
Are you
talks with the
Italian?
spoon.
Or just Southern? Anyway,
There's a difference.
yeah, I married an Italian. Trust me, I know.
I'm saying
And
an
I'm Southern.
apron,
Yeah. But here's the thing: is like you are doing the best you can with what you have.
And you're doing
And
a
you
good
will-
job. Like
yes,
honestly,
and
Yeah.
you are loving them as they
you're
are.
good.
And that is no easy feat in terms of the obstacles, in terms of what you projected your future to be, perhaps. Maybe what you saw things being like, and it's not that. And that's okay. Because honestly, I think a lot of us have seen our future being a certain way and had to make peace and mourn that. Because the reality is we have something different awaiting us.
Yeah, for sure.
And that is no less powerful. And you are no less a mother.
True.
You are doing what you can.
Yep, you're doing
And
good.
it will come. Just focus on the connection.
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, other way. Okay.
Okay, first before I go to the cards, I just want to preface in the fact that it is the holidays and all that other stuff, and finances generally play a really, really big key in that. Especially commercialism, Americans, we get out of control, right? We just flat out lose ourselves in the holidays. And for my personality type, I'm the one that puts Christmas together, and I'm the one, I'm the extra income, that makes it all happen. I'm the one that decorates, I'm the one that cooks, I'm the one that creates the environment that is Yule, Christmas, the holidays. I mean, I'm the one in the background doing it all.
Does anyone have a tip? I have one from West.
Again?
He been dropping
There's
them
another.
tonight.
I don't know. He said for last one.
Oops.
I got that one too.
What
I got three.
what I really want,
A single mom who works
the single mom,
three jobs,
the single mom
loves the kids and never stops.
never
With gentle
stops.
hands at the heart of a
Mark is having a moment with his cat.
fighter. I must survive. I love Reba.
Reba
I
is
know.
great. I
Too.
sang Fancy on Mule recently, and it was an interesting.
That's me.
What?
It was interesting.
What is it?
Anyway, yes. Sorry.
back.
Raven, go ahead. Yes.
What I want you to know is that my husband and I are givers. We like to give. We enjoy giving so much more than we like getting, because we can buy our own shit. I mean, and we will. We're both Virgos. We know what we want, and we'll go get it on the down low and not tell anybody and say,
You're
"Oh, look
both
what you got me for
Virgos?
Christmas." We're both Virgos.
Ah, okay.
I know. So
No
funny.
wonder I loved Bear.
Reba McIntyre. You're
Both
bullshit.
Virgos. Oh,
Yes.
it's a very organized household. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I bet.
Not really. We agree on things, but at the
Organized
same,
chaos,
but at different
maybe.
times. But it's so we'll lose ourselves in the joy of giving, and then we forget that sometimes that can't be reciprocated, in that other person feels bad because they can't reciprocate, that kind of gift. You know what I mean? If you lavish somebody or whatever, and then it's all about this gift situation and not about the people that are in front of you. And it's meant to spend that time with each other. And I remember, I don't know if you ever saw it, but if you ever watch Bad Moms for Christmas or whatever, watch some Bad Moms, because honestly,
One and two,
especially two. This is the one that I'm really honing in on, because in two, she's like, I just want a chill Christmas where I am spending time with my family and we are connecting with each other on a deeper level, because that's truly what any holiday is really about. It's about you connecting with universe and spirit, and it's about the people that are, your chosen family or your blood family, however you want to put it. It's about connecting with those people that mean the most to you in your normal calendar year. So these are these times to celebrate all of those other times. So don't take the eye off the prize. The prize are the people around you, not the gifts that you're going to give them.
Don't take the eye off the prize, and the prize are the people around you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Now, I think it's vision board time for you, my friend, because that's what I think.
Yes.
I think it's a vision time for you because you got the card, ask for what the fuck you want. Ask for what you want, and it shall be given. So find the courage to ask for what you want. Others have the right to tell you yes or no, but you always have the right to ask. You have the right to ask. So likewise, everybody has the right to ask for what they want, and you have the right to say yes or no.
Yes.
Additionally, you got this other card, and it says, listen to your inner compass, which is
Ooh.
actually
That's pretty.
it is really pretty. Oh, I thought it was the cover card. It's not. Ask for listen to your inner compass. So you know what you want. You know what you want for your family. Start making lists. Start putting a vision board. I think it would really be a good I know it sounds weird to say exercise with your family, but it would be a really good bonding experience to get out the old magazines, flip them up, get the glue sticks out, put it all up there and make a plan for your
Make
future.
a ransom note.
You could even, I'm sorry,
For
could I
the whole
interject?
family. Yes, go ahead.
You could even each make one and then make a wall of just those and help each other feed them. Meaning, like, every time you looked at them, you're putting energy towards everyone's collective vision.
Yes. Yes. And do it as a family unit so that you guys can all be there for each other. Like she said, you're feeding each other's vision boards, and also putting your own vision board, which is a really excellent idea, Cris, because putting your own vision board also shows the other members of your family what's important to you so that they can also protect that.
Individual but connected.
Right.
Supporting of each other's individual vision.
A family that slays together stays
together. Yes.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Absolutely.
Who we got next? I'm sorry, were you done, Raven?
I'm done. I'm out.
Like, it's my fucking show. It's not my show. Sorry.
I love that about you, though. I knew you were going to be down for this. I'm like, have you all asked Cris? You'll ask Cris.
I was like, what is this?
Socrates is feeling very
one of my favorite shows is Drunken History.
Oh, yes.
And when I heard the
Duality,
Drunken Divinations, I was like,
thanks for joining us, Duality.
Up.
Anthony's getting our next
DW.
question.
Have a good rest.
DW, I love that. Like Arthur.
Specifically if the Slain had it coming. Yeah, DW. Like, so whenever I see her, I call her DW. And I say, Darkwing Duck. Does anybody remember Darkwing Duck?
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah. Let's get dangerous. I am the phone that never stops ringing.
Darkwing Duck.
Yes. Yeah. So anytime I see her, I'm like, when there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Witch.
All right.
Yes.
Here's our next one.
Autumn. Ooh. I mean, I know one
day. Oh, gosh.
That we both agree on, but I also
yeah, we need Anthony real quick. Anthony, get in here.
Hello?
Get in here.
You don't have a house to accept any offer.
Wait, Anthony! Oh.
I know. Hi, Anthony. You're so adorable. You're both adorable. I love you both. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, I know one day something will come up that we both agree on, but I also feel the pressure because our house is on the market with offers. And we don't have a house to accept any offer. Okay. All right. So you're wanting some insight on this, basically.
Read her for filth.
Oh, should I get out the Wisdom Keepers?
Oh God, do it.
Okay.
Bully her.
Oh wait, I didn't take that shot. Hold up. There, West. What's up?
What?
You still haven't taken West's shot? You poured it.
Like I sat it down and forgot. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? No, seriously. Did I miss that? Really?
She just.
Because I know somebody else said she has a possum staring at her.
Mama!
So listen,
Who
my
has a
mom
possum?
is
What?
definitely afraid of possums.
You are?
I did feel, oh my God. No, my mom is. And I saw in the chat earlier somebody said she has a possum staring at her.
Your sister did.
How did we get on the possum thing?
So apparently my sister and my mom have been texting back and forth about this toxin. I
They're
love
so
toxins.
cute.
They are
Wait,
so cute. And like my mom is
And look, all this ideas about like the babies and shit. That's like unfair and not true.
Yeah, they're like so good. Like they're
Yeah.
awesome. But like my mom has always been deathly afraid of them. And I'm like, well, Mom, if you see them continuously, that's probably a sign. And she's like, no.
Ooh, I see someone's shadow animal calling.
Ooh.
Bing, 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 bing.
I have that animal speak book, which is like my Bible.
Ted Andrews.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a great one. That's like my childhood, that book. We've been trying to Petrichor's extended warranty. Okay, wait. So we have a specific question
So
dealing with the house and stuff.
anyway,
I
Autumn.
like raccoons. I love raccoons.
Is that a Yeti mic?
because they pick
Yes,
stuff
it
up,
is.
and
It
it's
has a lot of
adorable.
feedback on it. I recommend a Shure SM58, but I'm getting an interface for that soon, so I'll be able to use that because that's my singing mic. This one's my podcast mic. I'm a fancy bitch. I know. What are you eating? I want that.
Publix salsa, cilantro salsa.
Cilantro.
Oh,
Cilantro.
Sam's Club salsa and tortilla chips.
I just realized you can reply to people that send you tips on Cash App, and I've been doing that since. I'm so fancy.
Yeah, so how I keep track is I heard everybody back.
Same.
Yeah, to let everybody know. Like, also sending love, thank you. But also, like, let my drunk ass remember if I took the shot already.
Right, it does both. It's
Yeah. Okay, wait, so you
I'm
did...
ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I have Autumn.
gonna do
I
with
have
the-
the High Priestess.
What? What?
You too?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna read mine, then you read yours. We'll read from the book, so that way, yeah. So my book says the High Priestess takes the spark created by the magician, which is basically like the witch card. It's the creator, and transforms the idea into tangible reality. So think about this as the house that you're wanting and that you're picturing in your mind. You're manifesting that. Again, manifestation. It's a theme tonight.
It's a theme tonight.
Oh, evil.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like a shadow passing in the night, her energy is present and can be felt in the gut, but not always seen. Her intuitive power lies in the spiritual unconsciousness, allowing the High Priestess to soar back and forth through the veil, bringing with her divine knowledge. Perched on the moon and surrounded by 4 suits, your connection with the High Priestess is active at this time and should be utilized. She comes ready to deliver the answers you seek through dreams and symbols. Pay attention. She is with you. Ultimate Goddess card. Your turn, Mark.
Before Julia wants to know how do we tip, I'm old. A step-by-step.
Oh, Cash App.
Cash
Cash
App.
App.
Yes.
It's an application that you can download on your phone,
Yes, ma'am.
and you can go in and tip us.
Go in, sis. Pop off. Wig, flu. House down boots.
And so
Come.
the tip,
Ow.
you'll have to type in our names, which are all down below. Chris is Cris
Thanksgiving.
Ashburn.
Thank you, me.
BlueNightt.
No, there's no
H.
There's no H in my name. A lot of people put it, and that's totally fine. I don't hate you for it. But it's CRIS.
So,
Ashburn, the result of burning his egg.
And it's the David O'Reilly because her blue is keeping track.
you got the High Priestess in reverse.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Reversed, the High Priestess represents a lack of clarity that leads to confusion and insecurity. To regain self-confidence, channel Maleficent's determination and poise. Square your shoulders. Stand tall and remind yourself of your fierce inner power. While your true form may not be a fearsome dragon, trust that you have the strength it takes to cut down the chaos and come out on top. Yes, bitch. Work that. I was going to say a word, but I'm not going to say. I'm not.
Work that.
Cat. Another word for a cat,
Work
but I'm not
that
going to
cat.
say that because it might offend some people. And we ain't about that. Anyways, you need to embrace that feminine power that
Ooh,
everyone has inside of them.
Babs?
Don't be afraid of it. It's your friend.
Exactly. Some people may call you a bitch. Take that as a compliment.
True.
Like, hello. You may not be
Bitch in
somebody's
total
cup of tea, but
control.
you're going to be somebody's cup of coffee.
Yes.
And I do love both of those things. So
that's kind of cycling back to the
cilantro. I just got nauseous looking at this.
Oh, honey, don't do that.
It's fine. Cilantro. Nobody calls you a bitch. Not yet, anyways, bitch.
Look, everybody calls someone a bitch. It's
Okay,
just how
here
it
we
is.
go. Here we go. Down.
In my house, it was used as a term in endearment, for the record.
Bitch. Down. Oh,
Down.
down. There we go.
Oh.
Don't drop it.
Okay. I pulled from the Wisdom Keepers because, look, y'all done asked about this last week, and I remember you, and I remember that you're Nathan's sister, I'm pretty sure. Right, Autumn? Yeah.
Yes.
So, look.
Bob is
I'm gonna
back
do
in the
Wisdom Keepers
chat.
only.
How's she not a guest on here by now?
You
Come on.
got number 5, patience.
Oh my God, I have another one.
So he's got cherry blossoms on his cheek. He's got moons on his chin. Cherry blossoms on his forehead. Looks like the kanji for laughter, which is on my arm, on his forehead. Okay. Patience is about trust. If you trust in life, you will trust life in every moment, even the challenging moments. And in doing so, you will always remain in the flow. Which means trust is not trust when it's easy. Trust is trust when it's difficult.
Who's it from?
The gift is patience. The shadow is impatience. The siddhi or healing energy is timelessness.
Yes.
It is time to soften your shoulders and relax your breath. So, like, fucking take a breath with me for a second.
Monica
After
gave
being
me
that
2,
bitch.
so I'm gonna do
Monica.
it 2.
What's up? Oh, okay.
Monica gave me 2 in a row, so I'm gonna do it 2.
I will check mine
Me
in
too.
a second. Listen to your own heartbeat, Autumn. There is nothing you have to do right now. Life is deeply intelligent. Its timing is impeccable. It always knows what's best for you. And you, my friend, are an intricate part of life, forever connected to everyone and everything around you. I am here to remind you that nothing happens by accident or without a potential gift.
Raven.
A delayed train can lead to an unexpected encounter.
Me? I would like to be.
A personal crisis can birth a healing opportunity.
I'm over here reading cards.
An individual's pain can unleash collective transformation, and all with perfect timing. So take another deep breath, step out of the way, and befriend patience. Your soul will soon thank you for it. Your questions for contemplation. Where in your life and with whom are you feeling the most impatient? If you fully trusted in life's perfect timing and that nothing happens accidentally, how might your thoughts, feelings, and attitudes and relationships change? What might you do or not do differently? Remember the last time you experienced a sense of timelessness? Where were you? And lastly, see if you can be more and hurry and worry less today. If you experience an uncomfortable feeling, tell yourself, I'm embracing this feeling for all of humanity. So basically, in summary, breathe and stop
Did you
trying
say
to
about
rush.
celery?
In summer,
Summary.
In summary,
You
not
said
celery.
in celery, and I was like, I love
Yes,
celery.
ants on the log, bitch. No. In summary, basically, stop trying to rush the process and trust the process instead. You will not have all the answers in this situation. You're just not gonna. But you can trust in your divine. You can trust in your ancestors to fucking support you. Looking at you.
Oh my god.
And you can trust in yourself to be able to survive it and do with it what you will.
You're killing
You
me,
can trust in yourself
Smalls.
to be adaptable. So, the answer is, because it wasn't like a clear question, but the general gist of what you were worried about is like, breathe, bitch. Breathe.
relax.
Trust the process.
She can't
I know
relax.
you want
She's
it
a
like
Taurus.
yesterday. Oh God, no wonder. I know you want it like yesterday.
Oh my
I
god.
know, I get it. But like, go eat some good food and relax.
Get some pizza.
Get some bacon.
Because like, it is on the universe's terms at this point. There is nothing more really that you can do in the process. But you know what you can do with spell work? Some of the worst things that you can do when you cast for something and you want it and then it starts coming to you is harp.
Oh my word.
And not let it do its process, not let it like work its way out down the system, down the tunnel that you want it to. So like let it breathe, give it space, and it will come to you. But you need to be patient.
Pause. Mark is goatfish because he is a Capricorn, which is the goatfish.
Also me. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's
Slap,
up?
slap hands.
Also, Mark is the goatfish because he is the sole proprietor of Goatfish Emporium, which you can
Yes.
find in his
Bring
link
his beautiful
tree.
resin things. Also,
Oh my
Nathan,
God,
last
do you
time
wanna
I
see
was
some of
really,
them?
really drunk, and I said that I didn't realize you had a shop. That was a lie. I totally knew because I have seen your beautiful book of shadows before.
Oh, okay.
So that was my drunken ass not realizing.
Good night, Wes.
Night West, thanks for coming.
Nathan,
Yeah,
I have to
pretty
order
things
another
are made.
sweatshirt from you. I need another sweatshirt from you because I was playing with nail polish and I got nail polish on my sweatshirt. I need a new one,
It
a
happened.
black one.
It
I need a
happened.
black one.
You want a
Raven,
black one
Yeah.
this time?
I know your stuff shut down, right? At this point?
No,
Yeah,
it's back
I
up.
finished it. Well, I mean, it's all closed up. It's all
Okay.
closed up, but big things are
Oh, thank
happening. Don't worry. The new
Okay.
year is coming. Don't worry.
Okay. Got you. Okay. Let me know.
Oh my
I
god.
can say this, that there will be a new like local thing where Bear and I do art, and it's going to be called The Bird and the Bear.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
I love that.
Okay. I like that. Yeah.
I literally got a half an inch of salt on my hand.
Yeah,
I saw
because
that with
the stuff that I got from you was fucking amazing. I love your stuff, so
Monica again, Slancha.
I wanted to support. But I know also I think I was pretty sure that has shut down. So
it has shut
let me
down.
know when I can support in another way.
No, there's a big thing, but I can't talk about it because I signed an NDA, so I
Yes.
can't.
Right, totally.
Okay.
And to both of you, I have you up here on the top on my eyes too. I'm sure you've seen Toledo, Ohio, looking at your website, Nathan.
He's like, what?
I'm sorry, I was doing a shot.
Shut.
All right, so I have a shot too.
Cilantro.
No, but also let's go ahead. Let's talk about this real quick. Raven, I know you're next. Yeah, I
I'm
need
next.
for Julie. Yes, please.
Whoa, wait.
Is this for autumn? Is this the last one for autumn? Am I the last?
Yours is the last one for autumn, but really quick, I want to touch
Wait.
up on
Yeah.
your YouTube.
Did I get like way behind? Hold on.
Yeah.
You may
Yeah.
have because I've
Holy
got
shit.
in a row. Monica did me thrice,
Because the last
Yeah.
one I remember doing is West, right? West
but
Coffee.
you're
No, Monica's been making the rounds. I mean,
Y'all. So she tipped me twice, then Audra. Thank you, Audra. Then Monica came back, and then
Yes.
Julie.
Yes.
Did I do any of those?
I don't think you did.
I'm about to die, y'all.
Got this. Hey.
I'm already
1, 2, 3, 4,
like,
5. Okay.
my face is numb. Like, I can say I cannot feel my face when I'm with you. Like,
What?
this is,
But I love it.
I can't so much alcohol versus
That's
one.
why, to be honest, that's why I went with tequila tonight, because I was like, okay, with these two
Bruh.
awesome bitches on our channel tonight, I'm gonna get lots. So I'm like, I know.
Flames on the side of my face. Heaving
Bruh.
breaths.
Y'all trying to
Heaving breaths.
kill me in the
I
chat
hated
right
her
now.
so
Okay, hold on.
much.
Just because a bitch is Capricorn composed don't mean she's not drunk.
Wait, Capricorn composed. I love
It's
that.
a thing.
Oh my God, that
We
should
don't
be a
know her.
t-shirt.
We
That
don't
should be a
know
t-shirt.
her.
I
Capricorn
think I'll
composed.
do it.
It's a
I think
whole
I'm gonna
mood, y'all.
design a Capricorn shirt that literally
Please
just
do.
the Capricorn and says Capricorn composed.
Please
I love
do.
it.
I think you should rhyme them with everything. You should do like
I would buy that in
Virgo,
a heartbeat.
Virgo vitality,
That's perfect.
Capricorn
Detail oriented.
composer. And
Yes, because the Virgos are the detail people. They're
Mhm.
so good at noticing patterns and shit. It's brilliant.
It's
And then
crazy.
the Taurus, like, they're the collectors.
We said Virgo.
Oh yeah, of the earth signs, they're the physical collectors. Like they match.
Capricorn composed with a strong current of chaos being just barely
Cappies are
suppressed.
explained as reserved, but the truth is that we're actually really fucking weird underneath the reserve. You just got to get in this inner circle.
That's true. Capricorns, I've noticed. Yes, please. Capricorns,
Yeah.
I've noticed, are the most secretive. They're very like.
We keep our cards close to our yeah, totally.
But anyway,
But that doesn't mean that we are like evil or conniving in that
No.
way. We're very private people.
I was like, no.
Yeah.
Well.
maybe not.
I mean,
Chris.
I have a Cancer moon and a Leo rising, so I guess that also offsets my cap.
You're just fucked up.
I am so fucked up. No.
Sun and moon, like with your with a
So this is basically how I
moon
see
of
it.
the sun in
I
your
am a full
rising,
family unto
ruler of
myself.
The moon in your moon sign, you're fucked.
I am a full family unto myself because Capricorn is seen as the father of the zodiac. Cancer is seen as the mother of the zodiac. And then Leo is like the child spinning in the fucking field. Like, oh my God, I love this dress. Like, I just want to dance. Like, that's me. All of those features.
Are you coming back up here to tell me I have to drink?
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Y'all.
Okay.
Anthony,
This is 1 of 5.
I have Julie sitting.
Oh my
here.
god.
But you all,
Monica,
Anthony
I
has
love you.
one sign in his chart is fire, and then the rest, I kid you not,
For
Virgo.
fuck's sake, man.
I want to dance with somebody.
Okay,
I
so
wanna feel the
I
Somebody.
have a question for Raven. I want to finish my question. I want to finish my question for Raven before I take the shot and before we do the last card for
This is
Autumn.
going to be bad, guys.
It's not gonna be bad.
There's
Wait.
4 more.
Cilantro.
Oh, you,
Intro.
I'm going to be bad.
you need to get on this level. But Raven, your
What?
plans for you
With
two,
somebody.
for
Exactly.
Fire and I,
Exactly, Lunar.
discuss. Please discuss.
Please discuss my plans for YouTube.
For the pirate and I.
Oh, for the pirate and I.
Yeah. You thought I was gonna be like, okay, let's talk about how she's closing RavenFlower. Yeah, I'm sad about that, but let's talk about the pirate and I, where we'll
I
still
don't like it. I
Still
am
up
just
and
like,
going. Go view her and encourage her and Bear as well. They're both awesome.
Yes,
Okay.
they are both awesome.
let me first preface with the fact that I just posted something that said, okay, so my RavenFlower Designs is going down, but I've had several people that are just like, I need a hat, I need candles, what am I going to do about oils, what am I going to do about salts, what am I going to do about sprays? If you need those things and you have ordered from me and you have my business card, guess what? You actually have my email and my personal cell phone number. You should use that because I am going to shut that thing down so fast at the end of this month. I'm so excited to not have to be like, ding, ding, ding.
End of
Like,
the year. Now,
which
hold on.
profile am I looking at?
This isn't something that's just like willy-nilly. Oh,
So noted, because that money candle you sent me, bitch.
Yeah.
But this isn't willy-nilly.
too.
This isn't a last-minute decision.
You
She's
too.
been saying this for months, y'all. Been saying this for months.
I have been saying it for months, but people thought that I was kidding, and I'm not kidding because I am a Virgo, as you all know.
Kid.
And I got to make sure that I have
Virgos
enough
don't kid.
energy. What was that?
Virgos don't kid.
We do not kid. We do not kid. No, when we say something, we mean it. And then I'm double Scorpio, so like I really, really mean it. Like really, really mean it. Really, really. So, so yeah, this is a thing. I'm happy to provide those things for people on a custom order basis. Just message me. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not going to be RavenFlower on Facebook.
Going through transformation.
Go through transformation. I might just be Raven, or I might be, hey, that bitch over there.
You
are never hey
You'll
that
always
bitch. You are
be
fucking
that
Raven.
bitch.
Thank you.
You'll always be Raven.
Yes.
RavenFlower YouTube will stay up. And I have invited somebody up there and somebody also in the chat to like take over every now and again. So Drunken Divinations can be hosted on the other channel. I will just give you the login. Go for it and do things. I think because that would be hysterical.
Yes.
February 6th will be my very last live on YouTube, and I invite everybody to come on, and I think there's going to be a couple of other people hosting, and you guys get to come and you get to roast me. You get to roast. So come, bring your roastings. I will sit here and drink, and I will sit here and take it all. This will be very hard for a Virgo to do. But
February what?
February 6th. It is the exact 6-year mark when I started my channel. So.
Yay.
Which I remember.
Can I also just say, like, just for a second?
Yes.
I've been around YouTube for a while, guys. You may not have heard of me, but I've been around YouTube for a fucking while.
You're kind of a big deal.
And I have to say, am I? I don't think I am. But either way.
I think you're.
Thank you. But either way, RavenFlower has a heart of gold. You guys. So any way you can support her is fucking great. Truly. And also these two up here are fucking amazing as well. Like I adore them. I think they have the best interest in mind in going into this, in supporting people, in supporting community, in giving back and feeding the heart of what this community is about. Yeah. Not the light.
Why do you keep trying to make me cry on live?
I'm sorry, bitch, but I love your face. Like this is so Saturdays are my off time. For me to do this 3 weeks in a row tells you how much I fucking love these people. These 3 people are awesome and they are very heartfelt and you should support them.
No, I'm like, don't
talk about this.
However you can. Even if it's just viewing and thumbsing up, you should support them because they are the core of what it should be about, in my opinion.
Oh.
Stop!
And Anthony, that extends to you too over there, helping.
Oh my gosh.
But let's not focus on that. My point
Kim Kardashian cry.
My point is,
yes. Oh, yes.
Raven is still going to be on YouTube, but she's changing.
Yeah. Transformation.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Well, I'm building something amazing.
Yes.
There's
and
that.
she can't tell
So-
you because an NDA.
Can't-
Well, that
can't tell.
I'm talking
that.
about the other channel.
Oh, the other channel. Yes,
Oh.
the Pirate and I is a travel channel where Bear and I basically run around the world, and we have. And so the Pirate and I, you can
You
go
should
on.
run
It's
to
not a new channel.
Toledo.
What was that?
Run to Toledo.
We might.
I will totally meet you guys. Run to
Okay,
Toledo.
but first go to Florida, because if you go to Ohio while I'm down here, I'll be pissed.
Okay.
Fucking cancer.
Okay.
And then stop by me in West by God, Virginia.
Okay. I'm just gonna make
Wait
my
a minute.
way up.
Where are you in West Virginia?
Fairmont.
Where is that located?
I like
Is
how
that north? I don't fucking know.
It's like on the little panhandle.
The
It's
little part
real
that goes
close
into
to
like the tri-state
Pennsylvania.
area.
It's real close to
Oh,
Pennsylvania.
bitch! I pass by you all the time when I go home. We need to meet sometime.
Oh, I see
Okay.
that
Yeah.
out right there. I love that.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Raven. Sorry I picked
yes.
on you. Your
Okay.
turn.
So
For Autumn's.
the Pirate and I is a travel channel. It's a peg leg point of view of travel. It is the Pirate and I, AYE. I'm the I, he's the Pirate. We have been all over the place. Cruises. You can see Bear snorkeling in the Grand Cayman with one leg. It's quite
Did
entertaining
you
because
guys
it kind
go
of
to
just
like
spirals.
a brewery and shit? Did you film that?
We have all kinds of stuff. Haunted hotels. I'll do walkthroughs, all different kinds of stuff. We do. And then I am going to be something very similar to what I did on Truth Talk for RavenFlower is going to be been there, done that on Pirate and I, and inviting people to come and tell their crazy travel stories. So come on for it. That's all happening in February.
This one time, my sister almost pushed my aunt off the roof of a Joe's Crab Shack.
Oh, that's good. That's good content. Come
Let's
on
see
over.
in the world. I can show you the world. Ah!
No, she had it coming though. She was a bitch.
She had it coming.
She got it
She had
coming.
it coming.
She
She
had
only
it
had
coming.
herself to blame.
This is the musical episode. This is like that episode of Buffy when
If you'd have
everybody
seen
sings.
it, if you'd have seen it, tell me you would have done the same.
Yeah, like seriously.
Okay, poor Autumn.
Oh,
Autumn.
fucking-
Autumn.
Queen
Autumn, you
Latifah.
so
Okay, you guys,
are-
if you ever want to know who like one of my fucking idols was, Queen
Billy?
Latifah.
Billy Idol.
No, Queen Latifah. She's the bitch.
Oh, she
Queen
is, and
Latifah? Oh,
I think she's cute. I think Queen
She
Latifah. I think
is.
she's cute. I think she's cute. I like
She
Queen.
know herself. Like
One
she
of my
fits in that
favorite
clown.
movies
I
by
fucking
her
love
is
her.
Taxi and Last Holiday.
I like
Last
just
Holiday. I
right.
just watched Last Holiday and I love it.
Like and frequently watch Just Right. Right. RWIGHT.
Drunken Divination comes
Common?
to Broadway.
Fucking so good. I love her. I love her though, really. Like her swag and like she's feminine, but she's also very like
Fuck you.
she says it how it is, and she's very, very like strong in that. I love her. I love her.
Beauty shop.
Yes.
Mhm.
When you ask me
Beauty
Queen, she is who I think of.
She asked what?
I said when you ask me Queen, like when you
Yeah.
ask me of a queen, she is who I think of first.
That's you know what? I think she's at what is it? I think it's movie tarot. I think she is the queen on the queen deck.
Yes,
the
when you're
queen
good to
card.
mama, mama's good to you. Exactly, Alondra.
Oh my gosh, that is okay. Oh, my friend does a
Mama's
burlesque
good
dance to that, and it's so
Yes.
good.
I love it.
I want to go to a burlesque show. so
Yes,
bad.
she is. She is such a straight goddess energy. I love her.
She has a straight goddess energy. Okay,
Yes.
Autumn. Autumn,
Anyway, we were doing
love who
cards.
you are. Autumn,
Yes.
love who you are. That's what I got for you, and I also got this one because I'm like a 2-card person here.
That's fine.
So I've gotten this card before, and I freaking love this card so
Yes.
much.
You pointed
Because-
that out before.
It says the very thing that challenges you can be transformed into your greatest strength. And I'm just leaving it there.
Very thing that challenges can you be transformed into your greatest strength. That's wounded healer energy. And that's
Wounded
powerful
healer-
as fuck.
Yeah, it is. Look at her taking ownership of this little sea dragon situation here.
The thing that you think is your weakness and that holds you back from putting things out there in the world is the very thing that makes you unique and strong.
And super strong. Super strong.
Yeah. It's so fucking true. Like, I don't know how many times. Like, I've been on YouTube.
Drink. I thought that I drank it. I didn't drink it. I gotta drink it.
I've been on YouTube for a while, guys, and I gotta say, I've seen a lot of people copying other people and like things like that because they think that's the way to get seen. The way to get seen is to be you.
Yes,
fully. Because while people don't realize they're reading energy, they fucking read energy. Real recognizes real, and etc. Right?
Yourself, because
so if you come out being you, you may not get an immediate hit, but you will get a thorough hit. You will get a stable hit because those people are there because they match your energy. You are putting out you, not who you imagine yourself to be.
And I did
it. Be fucking real.
Way.
Exactly. Frank. Yes. Like, you know, Frank was kind of shitty, but still, he did it his way. And that's something to be said. Like, so yes, like don't.
I gotta be me.
Stop trying to match everybody else and just be you. Be you and do your thing. And how it works out is how it works out.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah.
But also, you know what? I've tuned in a couple of times or a few times here with, and I've seen some of Autumn's previous questions, and I think that. I think, girls, you're trying too hard. I think you're trying too hard. Have a little faith in the universe. Have a little faith.
Oh my God, I got another tip. You're trying to kill me tonight.
Trying to kill us. I hear this too.
I'm ready.
Did somebody else?
Alvon Green joined us. Hey, from
Alvon!
I love you. And I'm so
purple-haired beauty.
I miss you, bitch. We need to talk.
Love
for
you.
real. For real. Please message me or something.
I
miss talking to you. I love your
Talk
energy.
about a freaking heart of gold. That woman.
Absolutely.
That fucking woman is amazing. Amazing.
She deserves every bit of recognition she gets and more.
More.
Yeah. What they said. I don't know.
Alvon,
but I love you.
You don't know who Alvon is? Bitch, you better go look.
Madam Luna, if she ever comes back. I think she's back. Is she back? And she's on TikTok.
Madam Luna is back, but she's not doing witchy content.
Great.
Well, she needs to be up on here.
No, Madam Luna is great too.
She was here last week.
Madam Luna, okay, so let me explain.
Yeah.
Madam Luna, I appreciate because she feels like my people, like where I come from. I don't know where she's from originally.
West Virginia.
Okay, I'm from Virginia, but like she just feels like my people. Like where she speaks from, I'm like, oh, yes, that's down home. Like,
and I know that shit. She's so goofy, and she's got the great energy.
Yes.
I mean, she's got the good energy.
Which I appreciate, calls it like she sees it.
Really?
She calls it like she sees it, and I always appreciate that about people. Like, don't pussyfoot around it. Like, say what you think. And I love her about that.
I have a question.
Oh my God, Wicked Jim! Bitch, how are you? With your Gemini ass. How are you?
Late. Wicked Jim joined like 10 minutes ago. You're late.
I know I'm late. It's fine. Look, I have been taking a lot of shots in a row, and I'm not even halfway through.
Same.
Look, this bottle. I started out
It's
big.
stressful.
Yes. Mark, what's your question?
I have to go because I have to work tomorrow.
No, okay.
I know. But
No,
next
I totally
weekend,
understand.
next weekend's our last, right?
Hold on.
Last
wait.
what? I don't know.
Last
Not
what?
like last, but like that's like
The
Not
last of the year.
Not last. Don't
The
no,
19,
no.
and then
Like the
there's
last one out of our
26,
4
and
that we're
then
doing.
Yes.
There's 19 and 26.
Next weekend is our last of the month. Yes.
Okay.
The 18th.
I mean, I'm not on that one as far as I know. So.
I'm not on that one either.
So apparently.
But cool and good for y'all.
I guess I gotta get to
Chris
bed
is
'cause I
like,
gotta
I've
work.
served my time 3 weeks in a row.
You go to
I
bed,
jumped
dude.
out
I
like
love
that.
it. Don't
3
get me
weeks?
wrong. I love it. I love doing these. They're great.
Thank you.
They
Thank you.
Y'all
also-
continue and have fun.
So
We will.
I have been
Mark, I missed you already.
I miss you
know.
too, Raven.
my Cappy buddy. What's up? I know.
Best
Don't
friend.
go, Ducky. Don't go.
Oh, I gotta go.
I know.
I gotta go.
Well,
I gotta
thank
go.
you.
Well, I miss everybody.
Yes.
But continue to have fun, and
Yes.
I will be back with whoever
Have fun. Rest
next
well.
week.
Hydrate.
Everybody.
Hydrate.
Go drink the
Of course.
Powerade.
Drink a snack or eat a
Drink-
snack
Don't drink a snack.
Don't
Drink
drink
a
it.
water.
before bed.
Chew it. Chew it.
Yeah,
It
chew
goes
it
down
first and
better.
then drink it.
It
Okay.
goes down better.
Cilantro. Cilantro.
Cilantro.
Water it up,
Bye.
little
I love
goat
that.
fish.
Oh my gosh.
I love his face. Yeah, I forgot. This isn't our usual weekend, is it?
Nope.
Yeah.
No,
so
you guys do every other usually, right?
we usually do every other, but with the holidays, it was so like bleh, and we were like, why not? So
Right. And then I was like, I'll do another one.
thank you for that.
And you're
by
like,
the
we
way.
got to put up with this bitch for a third week in a row.
No, we love it. We love it.
I like the blue streak.
Thank
What?
you.
You're welcome.
It was
I
something
thought I saw a blue
different.
streak, but your picture was
Yeah.
like this because I'm on a phone. So I was like, I don't know. Should I say something
mean,
about the blue fur?
So I
like
I
your blue
did the
streak
blue
too.
streak because I was thinking like a red lip with Christmas time. And the
Nice.
blue and the red would look cool.
Yeah.
But I just wanted something different. Like it's still white underneath of it, and as the blue fades out, I'll turn it to red or to white, and it'll be fine. But I just wanted something different. I've been on a white streak with black hair kick for like years, and that's odd for me. Before that, I changed my hair like every 2 months. I've had my hair every color of the rainbow.
I'm loving, and I know I've told you this before though, but I'm loving the blue. I'm
You're not
biased.
biased at all, though, right? With your
No.
blue, yeah,
Not at all.
yeah. No, I love your blue on you too. Honestly,
It's faded
Yeah.
today, but
that's okay. I still love it. Me.
who's next?
You're with nature.
Okay, hold on. Did you do Julia's yet? She's on the
Julie
list.
B.
I have
Yeah.
to pee. I'll be right back.
Julie
Great to
Cornett.
see you.
Julie Cornett is after Go with Nature.
Okay, let's bump her up first
Okay.
because she's been on for a few hours.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Debating on future career goals and what.
hold on, I think we're gonna do future or past, present, future.
Okay.
I know I'm bossy. I'm sorry. I love you.
You old bossy pinchy crab.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't hate you though.
I don't want you to read it yet until Chris comes back. She had to break the seal.
There you go.
She had to break the seal.
She had to break. I've already done it like 3 times.
I've done it twice. There was one time I did it on the down low. Y'all didn't even notice.
You did one time, and the second time I didn't notice. Yeah. Damn,
Or
you
it could-
sneaky.
I could be sneaky, or maybe I'm just wearing a diaper. I'm not.
Is that the secret? Do
No,
I?
I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
But the comments right after
The
that
comments.
are just golden. Are golden. Y'all right there waiting for us. I know you are.
I love our people. I love our people.
I love our people. Sam. Oh,
We got the goods peoples.
okay, you can post it.
I already did.
You already did? Where?
Is Noah still in the chat?
I don't know.
Noito.
No, Noito.
Ándale pues, señor Noito.
Sammy,
Noito, are you here?
Hey, almost.
Noito. Aquí.
Okay, here's our next one. Just because she's been in the chat for a minute, and this is her first time here, so.
Ooh. Ooh, and what should I go back to school for? Oh, you're gonna be so specific, super specifics.
Is no one here?
I can't hear Chris.
Oh yeah, you're muted.
Is
hon.
that better?
Yes.
So much better.
Okay, I was gonna pull a two-parter because it sounded like a two-part question, really, like what I should go back to school for, and then also like the general. Put it up. Thank you, Anthony. The general debating on future goals, and then what I should go back to school for. Like those are two different things, because you could have a future goal on a career that doesn't actually require you to go to school. Oh, I know, right? Like
Get your
amazing
medical-
epiphany there that you don't need to be trained in something that you could just want to do. Imagine that.
Guides guide me.
Okay.
They guide
So
me.
I think I'm gonna do 2 if that's cool.
Do it. Do what you feel good on. Noah is still here, by the way.
So everybody say congratulations to Sir Noito. He just got hired at a fancy company. He just got a new job today.
He did. I
Ooh.
forgot. I'll tell
I'm
you later.
very proud of my bestie.
Yes,
He deserves every happiness.
He really does.
Look, here's the thing. I think ultimately most people deserve happiness in general.
Everybody needs happiness.
So if you're
Not
out there
my
telling
husband.
yourself that you don't,
Not my ex-husband. He doesn't deserve shit.
oh well, fuck him. But in general, if you're out there telling yourself that you don't,
Anthony said me.
if you're out there telling yourself that you don't, then you're probably not being truthful with yourself. Most of the time when I've come across people telling themselves that, they're actually the people who are trying their best to be good at shit. So that's some food for thought. If you're beating yourself up about it, you're probably on the other side. Because the other side doesn't beat themselves up about it.
So true. By the way, Chris, we're
Yes.
doing our usual past, present, future now.
Okay, cool. Thanks
Cool.
for continuing on, guys.
What?
I know, like, Mark had to leave because work. So, like, thanks for continuing on.
Oh yeah,
You're
no,
welcome.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Hold
you.
on, I gotta answer a text. Nathan, you go. I'm gonna be doing this with my thing and then looking like this, like all crazy.
You do that. You do that.
Oh my God!
So
Audra, you're trying to kill me.
Julia, for your past card, because I'm in past right now, I have Ace of Cups in reverse.
Thank you.
Which says, when the Ace of Cups appears reverse, it may signal a time to curb your emotions. Doing so will enable you to see a situation, revealing the best path forward. It may also suggest that you have repressed your feelings for too long.
That's never good.
Never good, and have become cold or distant.
Oh no,
Ooh,
baby.
shit. Ooh,
But that-
and then look at the card that I got.
Who is
But
this
that's
for?
your past, so hopefully you're learning.
Wait, who is
from
this
that
for?
mistake. This is for Julia Cornett.
Julia. Okay, Julia, listen to me. Though you have been
I
downtrodden
like
in the
how
past.
Chris is like so hands-on. And she's just like, baby, she's like, just come over here, cuddle up to mama. I'm going to tell you some stuff. Girl,
Look, the
you in
whole
danger.
mood-
You in danger,
whole-
girl.
So the whole mood of my shit oftentimes has been people have told me they feel like they're sitting at the kitchen table with me, and I'm just like, look, baby, get some tea. We gonna talk about your life
Talk about
situation.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Yes. It's just I can't help it.
It's
It's
that
my
Cancer
Cancer
moon.
moon.
Can't
It
help it.
pulls strong. Okay.
Oh,
Anyway.
I just got a text from my massage therapist that I just came from. Sarah is in the chat watching. Hi, Sarah.
Yay. Hi,
Sarah's
Sarah.
also a reader, Nathan, and I told her she
Oh,
needs to get with you.
Yes, please get with me.
Everyone get with Nathan. Don't let him get with you. He's a Cancer. He don't like doing that. I say that because he had to contact me.
But it's true. It's so true. I have no shame in that.
But for the record, Nathan, anytime you want me on, anytime, you say the word. I will make the space.
I got you.
I love this.
Nathan, you can ask me and I'll think about it.
And obviously, Raven, that goes for you too. Anytime. And honestly, I'm gonna come back to YouTube. I'm wanting to. This has made me want to more, honestly.
Yes, please.
And so when I do lives and stuff, I will be hitting you guys up and wanting to host you on my channel as well. If you're up for that.
Yes.
I want to return that favor.
Yes, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
In a heartbeat.
Absolutely.
I love you people.
Okay. So
Alvine, it's like middle of the day for you. You go do your adulting. Love you.
Bye, Alvine.
Thank you for coming.
Bitch.
I'll be like, call me.
Okay. Are you done, Nathan?
I'm done. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta pass it over. Gotta grab it.
This had a specific with it, right? It was looking into like future and where to go with career goals.
Career goals, yes. But take it.
And I pulled 2.
Cris, take it. There you go. You got it.
Thank you. Okay. The angles changed. You got me fucked up. All right.
I know.
You can't just change it on a bitch this far in. Okay. Wait a minute.
She's like, wait, I forget what I drew. Wait.
No.
Because I do it all the time.
I have another shot. Hold on.
You do? Don't say that.
So many shots.
You're
so behind, girl.
I'm like, please, no more shots. I don't have any more liquor. Please, like, I'm like, no.
Y'all.
I'm gonna have shots of like Powerade soon.
A bitch be struggling. All right.
I'm too old.
Okay.
We've stayed above 25 viewers, I think, for the last hour.
Thank you for being here and bearing with all of this.
Yes, thank you.
We are extra rough.
I got. Ow, I just kicked my fucking chair. Okay. Wheel of Fortune.
I gotta pee again. Keep reading.
You break that seal.
Oh no, that was Cris. I was like, wait a minute, how much urine is there?
A lot of it.
A lot of urine.
So, Wheel of Fortune. The thing I love about this is there's a bitch in the front. Like, look at all this fruit. Hey, Anthony. And then there's the bitch with a cauldron who's like, woo, what am I pulling up? And then there's a bitch on the mound in the back. I don't know if you can see her. Anyway.
She on a mound.
This is the 3 fates. It's the Wheel of Fortune. It's the Morai in Greek. And sorry, I keep hitting that fucking mic. Okay. So this tells me that it's all about the cycles of life. So whatever you are going in for, make sure that it is something that you are committed to, even when it's downtime. Like, so earlier there was a reading that had to do with passion.
Yep.
And this kind of reminds me of that, where you need to love the thing you're doing. I know you're looking at it. I feel like it's statistically you're looking at it, like trying to say, like, what's the best thing that makes common sense? But here's the thing. Fuck that. Because ultimately, life doesn't make common sense. Okay? And you're going to go where you want to put the effort in. So make sure it's a choice that aligns with what you want to actually do. So if it is a message between, like, if it's a choice between doing something that you think you should do and the thing that you are interested deeply in, choose the thing you're interested deeply in. Because even though that might not be the thing that you end up doing, here's the thing. At like 50 or 50 and above. There are psychologists who have spent their life researching and working with psychology who decide to turn to things like shamanism and things like that, excuse me, and hold like sessions and all kinds of things, classes that are deeply transformative. You are limiting yourself if you are thinking of what you should do. Do not ask the question of what you should do. Ask the question of what you want to do. Because if the want is there, you will be continuous. You will be committed. You will show up when the shit is needed. Because even if shit hits the fan, even if it's something you don't like, you like the other shit enough to put up with it. Right?
Passion.
So,
that
Wheel
passion.
of Fortune is kind of this like cycle of you have whatever you want at your feet, but you have to choose. You have to figure that out. What fruit do you want from that basket? What thing do you pull from the cauldron? What thing do you lay to rest in the mound? These are all choices that you make in your life. And I pulled a secondary card because of like what you should focus on. And I will say Maker 7, effort sustained is what came up.
Ooh, effort
So
sustained.
this is her putting all of her effort into keeping that stone up. This is a stone out of what looks to be kind of sort of a Stonehenge situation. Something that is sacred to her. And she's putting her all in it. Again, hear me when I say, if you don't have passion for it, you won't uphold it.
Yeah.
It will wear
There's no
out.
staying power. There's no staying power for
It
it.
will wear out. Yes. So you
Yeah.
have to be passionate for it.
Yeah.
So if you are looking at these options and you are trying to think of what's the best financial thing to pick or what's the best thing to pick socially, you're doing it wrong. Pick what the thing is that you want to spend your life dedicated to. Yes. What is the thing that speaks to your heart? What is the thing that you are passionate about? What is the thing that you think there needs to be more of in this world? Because you will be the hands of that. You will be the tool. You will be its priestess.
Ooh.
So, what will you be the priestess of? Then look at those things and tell me what you pick.
Ooh, I like it.
So apparently I'm going to have to do an after hours. I'm going to have to do an after hours after Drunken Divination and do this.
Yeah?
Black history.
Why? What? What's going on, Nathan?
What's happening?
Like, Snow had a wonderful idea. Like, maybe I should do an after hours Drunken Divinations. And like stay on after hours and do like a pre-recorded version of this idea of Snow's.
I would totally be down for that. Yeah.
Kind of like awesome.
Yeah, I love that.
It is a lot, but
it's a lot, and as long as you're willing to do, because like that is time out of your life.
Maybe
it's an occasional thing, like a specialty thing.
Somebody asked, but on a side note, but okay, that was a side note. Cris, what cards are you using again? Somebody asked.
Oh, I'm using do I have the book in front of me anywhere? No.
What's something of the she, right?
It is the Tarot of the She. She spelled as in the Gaelic. So yeah. Sidhe. Yeah. It is my default cards that I use for most people, but then when I want to really slap in the face, I bring in the Wisdom Keepers. I have a bunch of decks, but those, like the Tarot of the She is like my core ones. It's really funny because the art on it, how they draw the feet and hands, I used to draw people like that, and then it came into my field. I didn't even ever buy this deck. It was given to me by a friend who was getting rid of all of hers, and I saw it and I was like, oh, tis my deck. And so now whenever you do like an ancestral reading with me or anything like that, these are some of the core cards. Because I usually do like 28 plus cards. It's a big spread.
That's what she said.
Yes. Anyway, Raven, what do you have?
Oh, what do I have? What do I have?
Yes.
I have things. I have stuff. Hold on. I was playing with another deck. Okay. So.
Thank you, Lisa, for writing that.
Okay. listen to the still small voice within is what you got right here. And that is by Bouguereau. I'm telling you that art right there because I had to do a report on him in art history. He's amazing. Gorgeous. So listen to the small, still voice within, and it feels like it's very reminiscent of another read that we did here. And I think that you've kind of dampened yourself a lot. You've sort of forgotten what you really like. And again, you're doing a lot of like maybe some people pleasing. What is this? What is this? More? Do we have to drink again?
I don't know. I was
I'm just
asking
like,
what
please
he was
no
drinking
more.
a second ago with the can.
Okay.
Are you referring to
Nathan,
me?
what are you drinking on the can?
No, this is water. I'm hydrating.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was like, what now?
What is this?
I rarely do regular water. I've gotten on a sparkling water kick lately. That's what this is. It's water.
I got
a
that
lot of
too.
sodium.
Sparkling water, my lemon over here.
So I used to do bubbly. I was doing bubbly, but I'm on an AHA kick now because
I haven't tried that one yet, but
I haven't tried AHA.
I love the LaCroix. The LaCroix.
So the LaCroix, my husband says they're like, the flavor is like someone whispering it from the other room.
I don't like LaCroix.
That's good. My son said that too. It's hilarious.
I don't like LaCroix.
I like the coconut one. And I think there's like a pineapple one that I like, but other than that, I don't really do LaCroix.
You're referencing the coconut pineapple, the pineapple coconut.
Maybe, yeah. Like
I like the tangerine. Cool. I like the tangerine one. I like the citruses.
But I'm not a fan in general.
So
no, but I do. And American Clear is good. The black cherry on those is amazing.
I'll even go to polar bear. Was the polar ice or whatever it is? I don't know.
The ices are great.
They're so good.
The black cherry, the black raspberry, the fucking cherry limeade, like all of those.
The cherry limeade. Yes. That's where it's at.
Yeah, okay. Those are great. I feel like we're aggressively yelling
flavors
at everyone. The cherry limeade.
The cherry limeade.
Dear God, no. They're just like, can we get a reading? We're like, cherry limeade.
Okay, second card for you. The second card is always do your best and honor thyself. Honor yourself. And this is, again, this is one of the reasons that I really, really love these group readings. Like Kristen said, is that we kind of, like we kind of like, what do you call? And it's
the
sort
energy. We pass it down and validate.
We do validate. So, okay, honor the man or woman that you are. Take the risk to express your dream. Taking action is about living fully and expressing what you are.
Yes.
Who is eating what now? Okay, so yes,
it looked good.
So I'm just gonna say, you know what you want. Why are you asking us?
Chips and salsa, y'all. It's still chips.
It's all chips and salsa.
Is it freshly made?
No. So really, truly, in the future, you need to. It's ask what you want, but the truth of the matter is, you already know what you want. Don't be asking us. I mean, you can. I mean, you're welcome to, but I mean. You already know what you want. You already know what you want to do. You know it down deep. What was that?
We'll just turn it back on you.
We'll just turn it back on you.
Welcome to tarot readings.
Welcome to tarot readings.
Look at yourself.
Take a look at yourself. I mean, but it's true. You already know what you want to do. You already know. Is this the same one that where am I going back to school for? Like, and all that other stuff. You know what you want to do. You know what you want to do. And I have a feeling that you had said it out loud one time and somebody made fun of it. Somebody made fun of it for you a long time ago. And you thought, oh, well, that's not what I'm supposed to do. So let's just put that in the corner. Don't listen to that fool.
That aligns because I got the feeling of like all of this about like, oh, you should be like an accountant or you should
they're second guessing their talent.
Considered stable shit. And it's like, no, that's not what you do.
No, I'm like something that's in my head medical. Something is screaming in my head medical. Whether that's for you or not, something is screaming in my head medical.
No, Whatever you decide to do is what you decide to do, not what somebody chose for your life. Don't do that. Because you're going to be miserable in 3 years.
Ooh.
Don't believe the hype. Your life is your own.
Your life is your own.
Yeah.
And I pass it
No
back.
matter what past you have,
And I got to
no
go this way.
matter, yeah, I guess we got to change it now. No matter
Nathan,
what past you have,
take
no
it.
matter what goal you have, your life is your own. You
Other
get
way.
to choose.
Anthony's copy pasting. So
Thank you, Anthony.
thank you, boo. Raven, are you good?
I
on
would give you a hug if I was there.
I'm
Are
good on
you
time.
good? You're
Yeah,
good
I
on-
don't have to do
I
anything
give good
until
hugs. I
1:30
do the
tomorrow.
rock.
So
in the
since
pat.
this has been on, we've been doing long hours. So I just want to make sure.
Since I've been on, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I love it.
No, there was one time I was on for almost 4 hours. I'm just like, wow.
My
Wow.
sun
I
sign.
just get on and love the energy so much that I don't want to stop.
No, same. My sun sign is Cancer. I'm ruled by the moon. I'm
Yeah.
like night. I'm like
Look, my moon is that. And actually, when I did my chart, it's my dominant placing. My Cancer moon is my dominant placement.
we Cancer.
So even more than everything else, that shines. Like, I just want to leave people being like, fed and mothered and like feeling better and inspired about themselves. Like, basically, bottom line. Yeah.
Same. So
But that's you. But that's you anyhow. That's you anyhow. That's you on your Discord. That's you on your website. That's you on your life coaching. That's all of you. That's who you
Honestly,
are.
if anything, my shadow stuff has been to learn when to take time for me.
Yes.
Priestess in red says that she's also Cancer.
Oh, you're Cancer moon? What's your sun? And Priestess also joined my Discord recently. It's wonderful having her there.
Awesome,
Yeah.
Priestess. Thank you for joining Cris's
Thank you.
Discord. You said Discord, right?
Yes.
Yes. I will say that I am a part of Noah's Discord. I'm part of your Discord, although I don't like Discord. Let me just be honest. I just don't care for Discord. I'm just because I am a Virgo and I have to see that little red little button and I'm just like, oh my God, where is it? And then I'm scrolling and I don't have the time. But Patreon?
Yeah.
Y'all need to get on Chris's Patreon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a habit of giving a lot away, I'm told.
Yes, you do. You really do.
I always feel like Capricorn problems. I always feel like I'm not doing enough.
Really quick.
Even though I'm doing a lot.
Let me advertise you.
Oh,
Chris's
okay.
links are also in the description. Everybody's links are in the description. Mark, Chris's, Raven's, everybody's active links are in the description.
Yes.
I did my due diligence.
Support everybody who's very heart-centered here.
Follow everybody. You won't regret
I mean
it.
that very earnestly because, like I said, I've been here for a long time and I've seen people who are very concerned with numbers. And that doesn't mean that they're not people. They are.
If I was concerned,
but there are people that are very concerned with the heart and the wellness of the community. And in my opinion, those should be put above. Those should be prioritized. And these people here with me are doing that. So it's about the wellness, not the numbers. So support them, please.
Can I quickly show some cards from my new deck that I have? I have the Slow Tarot.
I mean, it's not my show, but
yes.
I have the Slow Tarot, and I'm over here looking at it and how beautiful it is. Look at the Fool, y'all.
Ooh.
Isn't that pretty?
Hold on.
What is that from?
I'm drunk. The Slow Tarot.
Oh, God, I love that.
Tarot. Look at this death card.
Raven.
Oh, is that what is that coming out of his stomach? Like the lines coming forward.
I think that's a background. I think that's a background situation.
Oh my
Raven.
gosh. It looks like music bars to me almost.
It exactly looks like, yes.
Yeah.
Send me
I love that.
Slow Tarot.
Yeah, please.
You know what other tarot I don't use personally, but my sister uses it and I think it's brilliant, is the Marigold Tarot.
I've heard of that one.
The Marigold Tarot is fucking brilliant.
This is the
It
tower
is
card.
amazing. My sister uses it, and it's like her soul deck. I love it. Ooh.
Tower card. Look at the black cat.
That's
Okay,
an
and look at the
interesting take.
star. Look at the star. Look at how beautiful.
Oh,
Ooh, and the diversity. We love the diversity, bitch.
Wait, I know. I love it. Slow tarot.
So the thing with tarot, with the tower, right, is I think that everybody like is scared of the tower. Not everybody, but a lot of people are
I'm not.
scared of
I
the tower.
actually got that fucking card 10 years. 10 years. Every reading I would get the fucking tower. I lived in the tower for
The tower
10
is rough, but it's
years.
necessary, right? Like it's
It's
shit that
necessary.
you need to break down and look at to find other things that are problematic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I always equate the tower to, oh, there's a weird noise on my engine, so I need to take it in. And then you realize there's something wrong with your fucking axle that you
Sure.
wouldn't have known, but could have happened and been disastrous if you hadn't taken it in. So like you go in to take it to address a smaller thing, and then you find there's a bigger thing. And yes, you could look at that negatively and be like, oh my God, there's a bigger thing and I'll never fucking catch up. Or you could be like, oh man, it's a really good thing I took that in because of that smaller thing, because I found that bigger thing and it didn't happen on the fucking highway where I had a crash.
True.
Yes, the tower is very much that energy. Like, no, there are smaller things that are going to get you to look at something to address it so that you can deal with the bigger nature of it and carry on. Like, you're always better for the tower coming forward, but you don't like it when it comes forward.
No, because it means work. It means work. I mean,
Yes,
really,
it does.
truly, when you break it down, it means work. Yeah, sure, all this stuff is towering about you and all this stuff, it's all crashing down around you and you've got to rebuild, but you're constantly rebuilding. And there's also some freedom in that when you really, really look at it.
Yes.
There's some freedom in rebuilding. It's why people
Well,
move to
also,
a new
like,
place.
the power of catching something before it gets there.
Yeah.
The power of having that foresight, because you're addressing something else and then you're seeing it and catching it before it happens ultimately. Like that's powerful too. And I think that's something that we overlook. We prefer to, not we, everybody, but we in general prefer to look at the things that we are missing or that we are inconvenienced by. And the truth is that a lot of times those inconveniences come as warning flags to get you to address the thing you actually need to fucking address.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have if they didn't come up.
It's
And
true.
that to me is the tower card. It's like, no, I'm going to get in your face because you need to address this other thing. Even though this isn't the thing you need to, there is something else down the pipe that you're going to need to. Whatever. So yes, like,
look how pretty the sparkling.
I agree. I think that the tower sign, honestly, in the tower sign in the Terror of the She, I think I pulled it last time. Is all about like breaking this mask that in this confinement of who people tell them they are going to be.
Ooh.
And I love that. It makes it about self-empowerment.
Ooh.
And like change within oneself. Yeah. And it completely changes the perception of tower. And I love that. I think that there's so much potential within the tower card to not be scary, but to just be like, yeah, you need to do the work, bitch. Like, it's fine. You are capable of doing the work.
Yep.
And if you don't think so, then that's the problem, not the work.
Then that's the problem. And that's what's scary about it. And that's what's scary about it when somebody.
Danielle, thank you for joining us for the first time. Sorry.
Hi. Wait, who's joining us for the first time?
Danielle was. We did a reading for her earlier.
Yes. Yes,
Thank you.
Danielle. Have a good night. You are
Please
welcome.
subscribe.
Yes, subscribe to BlueNightt. Absolutely. And check out our links below and subscribe to us as well.
Yes, please.
You
Okay.
We do weird stuff. I've gotten the tower card so much with my life that I'm actually considering getting a tattoo of the tower, but I'm trying to find the right imagery for it. And I may just try it myself.
Check out the Tower of the She and let me know what you think about that imagery.
I will.
Matter of fact.
Because
So
after
far.
I had the tower card for 10 years, I ended up with the sun I ended
Ooh.
up, yeah,
Which
I just
has
like,
its own challenges and people don't give it credit.
no, I'm telling you, like everything just started to like the seas parted and it's like clear path, boom, go get it. And I do believe it was around the time, and you know what? I think it was you that pulled that card for me.
Really?
Yeah. In a
So-
pull a card, ask a question situation.
I feel like a while back, and I won't speak too much on it because it was a private moment, but I feel like a while back we had a very like intimate sharing
Wicked
moment.
Jim. Wicked
Where we
Jim.
saw shit
Wow.
from
It's-
each other's perspective, and we deeply connected on that.
We did.
And as far as I'm concerned, at any time, if you ever need me, you can message me, and I will be there. Like, truly, like
Same.
both of you, I appreciate your heart in this. I do. Yes, Cancer.
No, I appreciate your heart in this, bitch. You see how that was?
I
Feel it.
literally ultimately just want to help people. That's my goal. I just want to
That's
help
the
people.
thing. That's the thing. And you know what? There's a lot of
And I
shit
know
that's
that
on
like, I
TikTok.
can't help them. I have to help them to help themselves. And that totally makes sense because yes.
That's true. Don't you fish
But I
for
want
them.
to
You
help
teach
people
them
to
to
help
fish.
themselves. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's true. I have gotten a lot of grief on my channel over the years for people thinking that oh yeah, on the side, saying it's just like your friendships aren't really real, that kind of stuff or whatever. I don't know if they're just haters or whatever they are, but it's like I personally know each of these, like I've made these real, very real connections. These are people in my daily life. Like Nathan, I talk to all the damn time. You know what I mean? Noah, I talk to all the time.
And
Snow is
Nathan,
my
you
best.
can I know you've only been messaging me about divinations, and I respect that. But also, you can message me at any time. You and Mark both.
Aww.
And
Sorry,
Anthony.
I had some cat drama. She was being emotional. Sorry.
Oh gosh, that must be the other one. It wasn't the black one.
No, I
see. It's a Binks.
I feel like
Yeah. What are you feeling, Boo?
Oh, she has about 2 people in her room right now, whispering in her ear.
Several. But I feel
I can
like
clearly
it's very
see 2.
important.
I can see 2. There's one literally leaning over you and whispering in your ear.
Yeah, I see.
I feel like it's important to feel like, can I just send a message to the
Hold on,
viewers?
wait. Let me go ahead and say this will probably be our last question. This one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that one was me.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Because I've already pulled for this one, but obviously y'all get it. Go ahead.
We've had a few, y'all. We've had a few.
Too many. There's too much
wanna say
in
to
one
people,
live stream right
All
now.
I want to say is
You got
trust
it,
your
yeah.
gut when you're watching everyone energetically, when you're taking in everything energetically, when your feed is filled with things energetically. Trust your gut.
Trust your gut.
And that's not a judgment call on anyone. That's just more so what is good for you individually. If you are scrolling through something and it is not ideal for you, then you can unfollow.
Right.
You can get rid of them. And like it's okay.
It's okay.
I feel like that needs to be said because there's such the algorithm, like there's such a race thing that happens. And the reason I appreciate you two is because you're very heartfelt in your delivery. You're very like central of what it's about, like establishing people as people who are pagans, people who do witchcraft, do all of these things, but they are heart-centered, truly. Not heart-centered as marketing, but heart-centered truly. And I'm not trying to get on a soapbox, but I'm just saying, trust the energy you pick up.
That means a lot. That really means a lot because integrity means a
Yes.
fuck lot to me because I've lived the life that I've had. And it
Yeah.
feels like, and I was just saying this to a friend of mine today, it feels like those people that with integrity, the good people in the world, you know, are generally preyed upon and or not misdiagnosed, but misread and disregarded or said that you're too this or you're too that or you're whatever. And it's like they don't
But not
like something
today,
about you.
bitch.
Not today.
Today. We gonna
Not
lift that
today.
up. This is heartfelt. This is true. This is ethics at its core.
Oh,
If you want to know people that are trustworthy, they are to the left and right of me. They know what's
there
up. They want what's best genuinely for the community, and I believe that.
I believe it too. I believe in you.
Thank
I
you.
believe in him, that BlueNightt. What are you reading? What are you doing over there? You're doing something.
So grow with
That's my
nature.
thing.
I would love
I'm
a
in
reading on
the
my
chat.
family
I'm in the
situation,
chat.
especially after the last few weeks. Is this from Anthony? No, this is from Grow with Nature.
Yeah, he's copying and pasting. He's keeping us
Okay.
on task.
Well, he's trying to anyway.
He is trying to. I think we're about.
This is the last one.
So if I can estimate it, because I'm like, drunk goggles are on right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Me
We're
too.
like 5. We're 5 off, but I've already put in the chat that this is going to be our last question because.
Oh no! Do we need to do like a 1, 2, 3?
Wait, what? Okay.
I can't because I already promised the other
Okay.
week.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm going.
what?
Okay. Okay.
You got it. You got
promised the other week?
I promised the other week to other people. So this is we're cutting off at this question.
Oh, okay. Well, anytime you want me back, baby, just let me know.
Girl, I'm gonna hit you up.
You
What?
hit me up and I will be there. Absolutely.
I'll be there, but I'll know
I'm
you
gonna have
want
to
me.
make
I'm
sure I
here.
have room for it, but I won't be there.
So I'm gonna read this. I'm
Okay.
gonna read this
Yeah.
because I don't want to take the question off. But Anthony said, "Why is Raven giving so much?" Quote, "I care for you like a mother. I care for you like a mother, but here's what you need to do to get shit together."
Because she's a Virgo Scorpio, bitch.
What am I doing?
Because I care for you, but here's what, like a mother, but here's what you need to do to get your shit together.
Energy, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
she's a
you know
Virgo
what?
Scorpio.
Truthfully, that's who I am as a person. That's really who I am as a person.
I will care for you, but at a certain extent, you need to stand on your own 2 feet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally understand that.
Yeah. I'm that person. And
So
Yeah.
I'm only cutting it off to this. I'm not going to cut it off in general, but I'm cutting it off to this question right now because I want to make sure we get this question on the screen done.
Okay.
But I'm going to read.
Yeah, you do it, boo.
You better read. You better read.
But if y'all want to keep discussing, we can keep discussing. But this is the last
I'm
question.
sorry. I just roll off on other topics.
Excuse me.
I roll off on other topics and feel the need to share the love.
Yeah, same. Same.
Like when you get me drunk, I'm that hype person. That person's like, yeah, bitch, you can do whatever you want to do.
No,
believe in yourself.
Same.
Like
that is the point of it. Like, but honestly, that's the point of this thing. It's like, don't come here asking for disvalidation. Don't come here asking for disvalidation because it's rare.
We will not give it.
We will give you all. We will talk you into shit you didn't even think you would be talked into.
Okay, so what card do you have?
I have Temperance in reverse.
Ooh.
When reversed, Temperance warns of being short-sighted.
A little higher. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Short-sighted and feeling a lack of balance or harmony in your day-to-day life.
Ooh, what you talking about? Family? Ooh, lords.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, lords.
Temperance is about moderation. If about a situation, seek ways to balance your energy. In regards to grow with nature, who is an Ohio witch, by the way.
Hell yeah, Ohio. I'm a transplant, but bitch, yes.
Still count. Still count.
I get Ohio injections. Sorry.
You know what, Nathan? You were not here when Cris pulled this fabulous card, but she saw a woman on a mound, and all I could think of was, "Bitch, get off my mound!" I'm like, where is Nate right now?
Wheel of Fortune.
My body rejected.
I was taking a potty break, but yes.
Oh shit.
Bitch, get off my mound.
So true.
So look, from the last one that I was on here, I had like people messaging me about Serpent Mound and Hocking Hills and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to get down there. Like seriously.
Yes, you do. He
Like,
filmed
people
it.
sent me a video and shit. And it was gorgeous. I need to get down there.
Wait, what?
Hocking Hills and like the area. Serpent Mountain. No, remember last time I said I hadn't been and I wanted to be because so many people had recommended that I go there because of the energy and like, you know, native blood and stuff. And so I was like, oh,
you're Virginian.
I am.
You've
Yes.
been to the beach.
Yes.
You know that mama energy you get.
Yes, very much so. And also I was raised very heavily in like
Hills
energy. What was that?
Serpent Mound and Hocking Hills are that. Equal signs to that.
I need to go down to that then. I've been down to what is it? There's a warrior festival that happens down there that I've been down in the past for.
You've been to Earth Warriors.
Bitch, how do you know?
Because he used to live there.
Ohio native, honey.
I know, but why are you not there now? Because I would meet up and have coffee with you in a second, bitch.
Too cold, honey.
Because he likes the sun.
It's overrated.
It is.
Anyway.
When it comes out over here, I'm just like, there's a suspicious orb in the sky.
Nathan, listen to me. If you ever,
Cris,
you hold on, bitch. If you ever come back to Virginia, you let my ass know.
I will.
I'm sorry, Ohio. Sorry, not Virginia. Ohio.
I get you. But also in real talk.
Yes.
Drunk, but also sober talk.
Yes.
Ohio Nathan could not afford to go to Earth Warriors.
I totally get that. I haven't
Florida
been in years.
Can't afford to go to Earth Warriors.
I haven't been in years, but can Ohio Nathan afford to meet me at a fucking coffee shop and have a conversation?
Florida.
Wait a minute. Is this grounds for a witchy meet and greet? Is this something
Yes,
that's
it
ready
is.
to do? What's happening
Yes.
here?
Raven, NDA. Shut your mouth.
Because you're like way over there, right? Raven.
I got you.
You're not in Texas anymore. You've moved. You're even further.
You know what? That sounded very Dorothy. I'm not in Texas anymore.
You're not in Texas anymore. But like you've moved even further away. Right?
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah.
West Coast.
But like,
I'm on the island in the Puget Sound is what I am. I'm on Whitby Island in the Puget Sound. Yes, I'm up here by Seattle.
from me, and I don't like it.
But Cris,
you can get a direct flight, and I'll come and pick you up, and I'll show you all the fancy things.
I would totally do
but
that.
Cris,
Yes.
future projects, we got you.
We got you.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You feel that? We got you.
You're like a fruit sandwich right now. And let me just tell you that the stuff that I'm working on involves him. He's my right-hand man.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good right-hand man to have.
Am I shutting up? You telling me to shut up?
It's
Am I shut? I'm
right-hand man to
You
have.
shut up. You're on shut up. I am shutting you up, Raven.
I'm shutting up. I'm drinking.
I didn't hear shit except for support these two bitches because they're great.
Thank you. And this is on a live, Raven. We need to
I
shut
love
up.
you.
It
You know
was
what?
on
Your
the
hair
live.
is amazing right now.
Yes. Also, we had a question just to divert because I'm feeling some sort of like, possible NDA problems here. So let's just go back to the question.
Back to the question.
Cappy's gonna bring
Cris.
it back. So, Nathan, you gave your card, right?
I did. Temperance.
Okay,
in
girl
reverse.
with I would love a reading on my family situation, especially after a last few weeks. Look, bitch, you looking at all you lost.
I'm a pee while you read.
You do that. Make your 5.
Thank you, babe.
Do you see this tree?
That's
He's
a
only
pretty
looking
tree.
at the leaves that fell from him. He's not lking at the sun rays coming up over the mountains in the distance. Hi, Anthony. You're so
Hey.
cute.
Anthony.
So, yeah,
Anthony
he's not
has the
looking at the
sweetest
sun.
face. You
in
have the
distance.
sweetest
He's-
face, Anthony. You're just so
Anthony,
sweet.
your energy is so
Thank
great.
you.
I love it. So, you're looking at what you lost. You're only looking at the leaves slipping through your hands.
But there's also
No,
leaves on that tree too. Aren't there green leaves on that tree?
There
Not
are
just the
some
red ones
leaves
that fell
on
on the
the tree,
ground.
but also there is a sun rising over the horizon beyond the
So-
mountain that will birth new things. You, I feel like, are in the phase of things passing and falling from you and dying away. You are in limbo, and that's okay. It's uncomfortable, but
Mm.
that's okay. Because that is how you get to new growth. I feel like this is in regards to your family situation, especially after the last few weeks. You have taken a hit. You are looking at all these leaves falling and going, what do I have left possibly? What can I possibly lose? But you're not realizing and giving credit to your own regeneration skills.
Ooh, good one. Ooh, good.
Thank you.
You're
You're
welcome.
not giving credit to your own regeneration skills. You're not giving credit to the fact that in the middle of the winter, things can look extremely stark and extremely barren, but they can come back and be fertile with new blossoms and pushing up through even, like, in the case of snowdrops and for Cynthia, like the frozen snow. Oh, Cookie, I want a cookie. Anyway, so yes, so like just mind the mentality of watching everything fall. Don't get caught. This reminds me almost like a 5 of Cups situation where like you're watching that ship sail away. It's like a grief situation. You're mourning the things that you think you lost, but you're not seeing the shit that's standing behind you and
too.
still there.
Yes, and the one that's coming to you on the horizon.
Yes. So like stop looking at what you lost. Stop it. Like here's the thing.
I was so worried that she
Respectfully.
wasn't in the chat, but she is.
Yay! Respectfully, I understand why you are mourning this. Mourning is the external expression of grief. You are grieving the things that have fallen in this last week, the things that you have felt like you've lost in this last week. But it is not all that you are. It is not all that they are. It is not all that the situation is. And so you don't need to be trapped by that. So don't for a second fucking lock yourself into that mentality that you are all that you've lost, because you are also all that you have and all that you will gain in the future.
True.
This moment does not define you. Do not let it.
Don't let it.
Don't let it.
There's
Sorry,
more.
taking it this way. Hello, I am your future. Communicate. Communicate with clarity is what you got. It is a don't make an assumptions card. Communicate with others as clearly as you can to avoid misunderstandings and sadness and drama. If all humans would communicate with impeccability of the word and the relationships and pardon me, words.
We got you. It's fine.
Fine. Keep going.
Communicate with impeccability of the word, all of our relationships would change. There would be no wars, no violence, and no misunderstandings. I feel, based on this card, that you've got a lot of players in your family that don't fully understand who you are as a whole person, as a whole vessel.
Yeah.
And
Fucking suck.
it does suck. It does suck. And I'm going to
three
share
of
a
us
little
are here
personal
for
tidbit
you. I
of
hear it.
myself.
I feel it for the other two. The three of us are here for you. We get it.
Pronouns are important, bitch.
Pronouns are important. Pronouns are important, and I am a mom. I am a trans parent. So, yes, pronouns are damn important.
Call someone
what was that?
as they are. Call someone as they are.
Call somebody as they are.
Meet them where they are, not where you think they should be.
And you know what? You're giving away your power in some ways to allow these family members that you hold in such high regard, and it's really great that you respect them, but the truth of the matter is they don't really respect you, and you've got to draw those lines really freaking hard and say, no, this is my truth, and this is where I'm standing, and this is what matters to me. And if you don't hold it, no one else will. No one else will for you, baby. Nobody else will.
No.
Yes.
Additionally, I pulled you 2 other cards. So I've got 2 more here for you.
Wow.
One is, can you see this?
Wait, what was the first one?
The first one is communicate with clarity.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Second one is spend some time in self-care.
Sorry,
But-
I have to ask you to go slow because I'm like, whoa, Matrix.
I know. I'm 3 sheets. Spend some time in self-care. And then also I felt compelled to pull you another one for clarity. And it also says meditation promotes well-being. So what I feel this deck and these spirits are saying in conjunction with this one is not only is the communication and the boundaries really important for you, that's one side, but you're left with yourself in the end. And these 2 things really, really need to happen for you. There's a lot of people that say, oh no.
Oh no,
shit.
you shifted.
You're fine. Keep going.
It's fine. Uh-oh.
Wait, did she freeze entirely?
Maybe. She might be coming back. Because remember, she had to back out and try it again earlier. So
Yeah, but she's sideways and frozen.
I know. We support her at this time.
No, but if I can no, but honestly, while she's frozen,
Yeah.
Mama's coming to me right now. And she's saying like,
Who is?
Mama.
Oh, yes. Yes, Mama.
You know who I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And she's saying like, you got this. You got this in your bag.
Yeah.
You've already known. And basically
Seal that back and soften those eyes.
Yes. Basically, Raven was like preaching on this.
Yeah.
There's more words to this than what you've already said in your head. Who is this general for?
I feel like if everybody just talked to themselves as if they were the divine, we would be a lot better.
Was it Grow with Nature?
It was Grow with Nature, yes.
Do you know who your matron is? I don't know if you know who your matron, but basically,
I mean, Morgan likes you. So it could be similarities in them, or she could be volunteering as tribute, if you will.
Grow with Nature, we're not trying to pressure you, but
Hi, honey, Owlet Moon. She doesn't. She says she doesn't. Yeah. So here's the thing. When Morgan came to me, I connected with her through a lot of friends,
same.
multiple friends in the past.
No, same.
And I thought that because of that, I connected with her because of the friends.
Same.
But
Like
I
it was
was
a
mistaken.
bandwagon.
Yeah, I was mistaken. It was actually her connecting with me because of me.
Actually, thought Morgan.
And there was work to be done, to quote Babe. There was work to be done. So, yes, Girl with
Yeah.
Nature, look into the Morgan.
Yes, please.
Look into her
I
as your
highly
queen,
suggest,
and she will guide you.
I highly suggest Celtic Lore.
Yes.
Stephanie Woodfield. You know the book I'm talking about.
Stephanie Woodfield. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Raven, please pop back
You will
in.
find it instantly. Yep.
Please, we get it.
There are a lot of...
Lore. What's the rest of it? I'm missing some of it. Celtic Lore.
Isn't it Dark Goddess? Hold on.
Lore,
will check it for
Celtic
you.
Lore of the Dark Goddess or something like that. Thank you, Capricorn.
I got you, dog.
Thank you. I can't see straight or I would do it.
Got you. Dark Goddess. So the book is Celtic Lore and Spellcraft of the Dark Goddess Invoking the Morgan.
Yes. It is
Yes.
a green cover.
It's a green cover with
Yeah.
the Celtic knots at the four corners.
Yes.
And then
Luna
in the center
knows
it
what
says
we're talking about.
Yes.
Luna gets it. Please read it. I feel like, and
Yes.
Mama's telling me, yes, just to read it.
Yes. Honestly, I feel like the most that you can get from her is to go to her directly.
Yeah.
Because she has an individual task for each of us, and it's different compared to who we are and what we need to do. Think of her as like the captain on the battlefield giving orders. Not everyone gets the same order. And so you need to go to her directly to realize what your order is. It took me a while because I figured it was like through friends, and so it wasn't me. It's, you know, in itself. But then I realized, no, she was actually coming for me too.
Right.
So, yeah, I work with Hel, Hecate, and the Morgan, and Odin. So yeah, she you know, she gets around. But she's very potent, and in terms of believing in who you are and stealing that backbone and not worrying about what other people say, she's very good at that. And I feel like you need more of that.
Yes. Raven's trying to come back to get her final.
No, I wonder where she was.
Her phone died.
Oh no, she wasn't charging it.
She said she's trying. I said, just want to make sure you get your final word in.
Yeah. I love her. She's such an amazing spirit.
She is amazing. She is an amazing spirit. And if you guys don't have, like, again, she is moving away from the witchy community just because of things.
Yep.
And she's just trying to get into more of the vibe, you know.
Yeah. Which I totally support. Everybody's got their own way, man.
Okay, hold on. I'm drunk. Why am I one
So
eye?
am I. What's
You
up?
see this one eyeing thing?
Honey Owlet Moon, hi. I don't think I've seen you in here before. If not, I'm sorry. But I don't think I've seen you in here before. So thank you for being here. Okay, with Nature's typing. Hold on. I didn't see that.
Okay.
You break electronics? Oh, girl, work with your energy field.
Right. So she told me to end her reading.
Yes.
Tell the viewer that they need to do self-care to regenerate and feel whole before they go for Christmas.
It's my mass, bitch. Christmas.
Raven said you're channeling Odin.
Am I telling? So listen, let me tell you, Draven.
Oh,
Odin.
Draven.
So Odin.
Can someone please get him on a live chat?
Seriously though,
For real.
honestly, Draven.
I think he would be fascinating on a live chat.
Draven, right now, my live, right now, being
Yes.
live, you're invited.
Yeah. For the record, in the future, for mine, like you were also invited. I will extend that as well.
Is she back? Okay. Raven.
Yay, you're back.
Raven, finish your
Hi.
thought, because I don't think I'll do it justice. You
Finish your card.
Okay, finish my cards. Okay, what I really, really feel, and I actually had one of your ancestors jump in while I was off, and to say that you absolutely need to do some self-care and some meditation before you go back for the holiday gathering. And I don't know what the holiday gathering is, but it's really, really important that you establish those boundaries. You know, really, really look at what your non-negotiables are. Really look at those. And
I'll be right back.
and make sure that those are really, really clear, and make sure that they're really valid for you, not what you think they need to be, but what it really, really means for you before you go back for a holiday visit. In meditation, I mean, when you do self-care, people contribute, or how do you say it? Sometimes it's mislabeled as being selfish or whatever, but you really have to feed yourself. Got to give yourself a meal, right? You got to give yourself water. You got to give yourself the vitamins. You got to give yourself that self-care is really, really important here. Really, really important. And it's something that you haven't been doing, and you somehow sort of feel that that is selfish in some way. It's really, really not. It's not. You have to give that to yourself. If you don't love yourself, you can't adequately love somebody else. It just doesn't work that way. So make sure that you're doing your self-care, and make sure that you do some. What was that?
If Mike was here, he would join me in. If you can't love yourself, how the hell you gonna love
Somebody else? It's true. It's true. I mean, it really, really is true. It's a very, very basic, and I think that our modern society and age in which we live in makes us feel that we're not worthy of these things, that we're being selfish when self-care comes around. Self-care is very necessary. And if you are not doing the self-care, you're not giving yourself that self-love, and you're not doing the meditation in order to get the clear word, you know, the overall bigger picture, then you're doing yourself a big injustice. You're basically going into battle without armor. How's that feel?
Feels good to me.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that my phone died, but this is a wonderful thing called Ignite that I just plugged into, and I'm good. I'm good.
Ignite. Seriously, Ignite. But how's it spelled, Raven?
It's spelled like this.
Ignite. Ignite.
It is a solar power bank. You want it again?
Yes, please.
Ignite.
Ig,
Yes.
and then like a night, like a night. Yep.
Like ultimately, in all of the readings tonight, I feel like there's been a common theme of like trust your own gut. Stop overthinking.
Mm-hmm.
Stop overthinking. Stop it. Like, listen to me. Stop it.
Tap the camera.
Stop.
Do it. Tap the camera. Tap the mic.
Do it. Trust your gut.
You stop it right now.
Gut. We are all born with an internal compass, with a natal chart that is specifically us. And we have the power of choice within that.
Mm-hmm.
Exercise that choice and choose the thing you want. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
It's your life.
It's my life.
It's
Anthony,
not one never. I'm gonna live forever.
I don't know if everybody can hear Anthony in the background, but Anthony, the one that keeps track of our chats, and my boo, he's over here like, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. He's like
exactly. Like, here's the thing.
Anthony gets it.
I understand. I understand that when we talk about the witchy world, when we talk about the spiritual, I have crazy hair. When we talk about the spiritual, when we talk about things like that, it goes very cerebral. And that makes sense because we're questioning a lot of things around us. And that's good. Like the core of it should be question everything. But beyond that, it should be, where does that question set with us?
Yeah.
Like the core of who you are, where does that question set? Like, does it set easy or does it set uneasy? And if that's the case, then that's your fucking answer.
And
Yeah.
that's okay.
Your
And that
cards
answer
for
is
that.
okay. If your answer is different than my answer or different than her answer or his answer, that's fucking all right.
Yes. You are an individual born with an individual natal chart for a reason.
As long as you have an answer.
You are divinely bred, to quote a poem that I once wrote. You are divinely bred to be right here, right now, as you fucking are.
Yeah.
So live
As you fucking
this
are.
moment. Live in this
All
moment.
of the perceived flaws, all of the perceived polished perfections, everything, as you fucking are.
No, you
Get
can't.
that shit in.
But Alondra, you can't get an amen, but you can get a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like really. When we get into like the witchcraft world and all the videos and sharing of the pagan community, I love it. But also I gotta say, ultimately your first stop should be your fucking self.
Yes.
Can't love yourself.
Your
Yep, because
ancestors,
you know what?
because of how I work. Your
Something.
gods,
Yes.
your spirit guides, you.
Yes.
If it does not align with those, then fuck the rest. And that doesn't mean that person is wrong that you're watching. It just means that your shit is yours and their shit is theirs. And that's all it is. It don't need to be an us versus them.
Not at
It
all.
really doesn't. It really doesn't. You can walk alongside with them and have your own energetic egg and their energetic egg, and you can hey, that's the whole
support each other in
exactly.
that. And
that's the whole
maybe you
namaste.
don't fully understand, but you support and you lift one another and you celebrate one another. And that is fucking beautiful, because in a world that wants to tear us down insidiously.
I just went into movie voice. In a world.
No,
that wants to tear us down insidiously.
Where they want to
though,
tear you down.
in a world that wants to do that, it is a righteous and act of freedom to say, fuck you, I will do what I want to do.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you take anything from tonight's theme, probably take that one.
Take that one, because you know what? It starts with you and it ends with you. You are born by yourself and you're going to die by yourself. It doesn't matter who's around you. You're the one that's going through those changes. Those are those mile markers for
Second tip
yourself.
from a death midwife. You are not alone, but your choices are your own.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, deep as shit.
Yes.
All right.
So yeah, absolutely. Raven, tag team.
Yes.
So,
Nathan, where you at? Nathan, where you at?
Nathan!
Wait, hold on. I gotta recenter myself.
Oh, we could do a little back rub chain. Hey, a little back rub.
Ooh. Okay. So seriously though, we're over 3.5 hours in.
I love it. Thank you for staying so long. I know every time I've been on, you guys have stayed over, so I appreciate it.
No, but honestly, no. But seriously, let me take the moment, seriously, flat out. If the viewers that are still with us, excuse me. If the viewers that are still with us have not had the opportunity to look in the description or look at the description on Facebook, because I think we had one viewer on Facebook tonight. But still,
Facebook, what's up?
thank you for joining us, for one. Thank you for joining us. And two, follow these bitches. Follow these bitches. Their links are in the description. Like,
Right.
seriously, spread that love. And thank you both so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you for having me.
No,
3 weeks in a fucking row.
You're like a champ. Okay, so Nathan, I need to go next because, or sometime after, whatever. Get me in the new year because I got to catch up with Cris.
You both,
I was like shook because you always schedule people ahead of time. So for you to let me go 3 weeks in a row is an honor. I appreciate
we
that
love
deeply.
you both on behalf of Mark and Anthony and I. We love you both.
And I appreciate Raven because she's the one who turned me on to this. She's the one who
Yes,
said,
thank
hey, you
you,
should check out
Raven.
Drunken Divinations.
Thank you, Raven, because I'm seriously too shy. Like, seriously, thank you, Cris, for saying don't make me do this. Thank you.
Well,
Thank
don't
you.
make it my personal mission because tomorrow you'll have like 10 more guests. Don't make it my personal
Look,
mission.
here's the thing. I have been out of YouTube for a long fucking time. I think I said this to you last time offline, off of the live. I have been out of commission, so to speak, for a long time because of various things that have happened. And like, I just appreciate being welcomed back and being made a part of a very heart-centric area and welcomed into that. And like, it's, if anything, these 3 weeks have encouraged me to go forward and get on to doing lives and things more on my YouTube again. Because I do miss this. I miss this so much.
Mom's telling me, she's telling me do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Do it.
Yes,
Do it.
ma'am.
I just dropped my salsa all over the floor.
It looks so good. Not the salsa.
I dropped
Salsa's delicious.
salsa. Do it.
You want to have to lick it off that carpet.
Oh no, that Virgo's mad.
I know. But here's the thing. I feel like you guys have given me almost this welcome mat of like welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome
and I appreciate that, both of you.
Back. Welcome
really
back.
Really, because I felt like
Cris,
for a long
honestly,
time I forfeited this space.
Cris, honestly,
I did other things.
You've never left. You never really left for me. And I don't watch YouTube as much as I used to because, you know, I think for a while when I was in Texas, I was so miserable. I used YouTube as an escape. You know, it's just like, here are the people, here are my tribe. I need to be with them as much as I possibly can because I was so miserable. And here on the island, it's not the same. And I just, you know, I was using YouTube as a lot for
do it right now.
If I could give you a bear hug through this screen, I would. Like the rocking mom hug. You know the one. I would do it. Yes.
I love y'all. Oh, he's cleaning salsa.
He's doing it
because he's like, just
I'll get it, and he's like, I'm like,
okay,
it's games, Nathan.
But I mean, okay,
but yes,
but listen, there's a lot of people that are here on this channel, like looking for actual help with their path, with their stuff. I would highly suggest Cris. Please go to her website. Absolutely go to her website. Another one would be Crimson Fire and another one would be Alvine Green.
Yes,
you need to hit these bitches up. You need to look at them and they
one
have
of my favorite bitches on here.
Excellent content. Yeah. Excellent content.
Yeah. I ultimately started this journey and this job that has now become full-time to help people because it was something that I already did no matter where I was. Even if I was working at Walmart in like an industrial freezer, like I was still doing it with my coworkers. Like I was still channeling and shit like that. Like I know, but it just naturally happened anyway. So now I'm able to do it full time and I'm so grateful for that. But I'm also like, all I want to do is help. I don't give a fuck about the ratings. I don't give a fuck about the algorithm. Honestly, that's just like annoying.
You know what? And it's
what
true.
I really want is just to reach people and like let them know that they are so fucking capable of magic in their lives.
It's true. It's true. And you know what? There's a lot of people that are just sort of floundering around and they don't know what to do. And there's a lot of people that are going,
Yeah.
you need to do this. And you're just like, wait a minute, that doesn't work for me.
That's another one in the chat. They just mentioned Kellyanne. Kellyanne is 100% genuine. I adore her.
Kellyanne.
I will vouch for her any day of the week. Yes. She is heart-centered as fuck. And she is very genuine. Good people to work with.
And extremely knowledgeable. Jesus.
Absolutely.
I mean, wow.
Well, she's, if I remember correctly, I think she's like a Sag Virgo combination, I think.
I know. She's like a perfect storm.
Yeah.
She's like a perfect storm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yes, like my point is like I know I've been offline for a while. Like I haven't been actively uploading. And I want to get back to doing lives, and you two are both, and Mark, are absolutely invited to any live I ever do. Like, period. I love you guys for giving me this.
Back.
What?
That's my point. You do plan on coming back.
I do. I think in October I was like, yeah, I want to come back. And then I just didn't have the time because October went by so fucking fast.
And also
October went by fast. October went by so fast because I did 31 days. I did 31 days of ghost stories and I thought I was going to freaking kill myself. But oh my God.
It was so
and
quick.
Also, BlueNightt invited you, Cris. Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
You are excused, honey. What?
But also, BlueNightt invited you the whole, like, the last half of October and into November. Yeah, I was in that. Right?
Oh. I mean, look, here's the thing. Anytime you want me here, I'm here. Whether it's a Drunken Divinations or not, I'm here. And that goes for Raven, too. Anytime you want me in, I'm here. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are... Like, I know I keep saying this, but you're very heart-centered in, like, bettering the community. And for me, that speaks beyond anything else. And so as long as you are bettering the community and you are wanting to, like, build that connection and build that, like, that hearth fire, if you will, you know what I mean? Like, energetically, like, I'm down for that. I am fucking down for that.
Totally.
And I will support that, like, even if it's just showing up. I will support that.
Ditto.
You let me know the fucking time and place, and I will be there.
Ditto. Well, I mean, even though I will not be active on my channel, I'm leaving my channel up. It doesn't mean that I like die and go away. But y'all are welcome. I anticipate being on other people's channels to give whatever I can give.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Starting the new year, I want to do live chats. I don't know how. I don't know any kind of idea about things. I'm open to ideas, guys. But in general, I want to have people on to chat. And I want to start doing lives at least one a month, at least. And ideally two. And so I would love to have both of you. I would love to have Mark. I would love to have Noah. I would love to have any of you guys on there because I love your faces and I love what you do and I love what you represent. And I think that is, in a world where I'm very choosy with who I support.
I do.
And the platform I provide.
Okay.
Not that I'm like, woo. Like, I just think that I would love to support you too. I would love to, however I am able.
Same. We feel your love, Cris. But let me just say, first of all, my Virgo man has made a comment. And Cris, you're breaking up.
I'm breaking up?
You are starting to break up.
You are?
So let me just say... Hold on. Let me just say, on behalf of all three of us, thank you for being here tonight. And we have gone almost 4 hours in. So thank you all so much for being here.
Yes.
Please, if you have not taken the moment to catch not only my links, like y'all, I rub my links.
He has amazing books of shadow, and his shirts are great, guys.
Don't get me started on his hoodie. I gotta get another one.
I was looking at the hoodies, bitch. I got one held in the cart. I I got like 2 held in the cart just waiting. Just waiting.
But also, let's take a moment because this is all about like shameless promotion. Look at Goatfish Emporium. Look at Cris. Look at Cris Ashburn.
Yes.
Look at RavenFlower Designs.
Yes.
Look at Anthony's comments. He just told me. But also, thank you so much for all being here, a part of Drunken Divinations.
Her money candle is bomb, y'all. Within 24 hours. Okay? Not even 24. It's bomb. Also, can I just speak on this for a second? Can I speak on this for a second? I'm gonna try the mic.
Yes. Speak on it.
I'm gonna speak on it for a second. Thank you, brother Nathan.
Okay. My magical superpower is manifestation.
You shut the fuck up. I'm not done okay, look.
Cris said, "Shut the fuck up, Raven. Let me talk."
I'm shutting
Your money candle is so bomb. Do y'all out there know, when you order a candle and you can't smell shit, but the oil's been put in it, you can't smell shit on it. This bitch, before you even open the Ziploc, you can smell it. It is concentrated. Okay? It is concentrated as fuck. And the magic is just the same. It is amazing. I had a dragon's blood one by her. I'm pretty sure it was like a protection one. And then I had a money one. That money one, when I lit it, within not even 24, it was like 12 hours, I got money. And I was like, bitch, I wasn't even trying to do this, but I was like trying to smell it because it smells amazing.
I wasn't even trying.
Because it smells amazing. It's like mint and it's great.
Yeah.
Anyway, but when I'm talking about like the fresh mint, like it's been grown by the person. It's a different energy when it's been grown by the person. I knew it. I knew it. It's been grown by the person and infused by the person, and every level cellularly is aligned with that. And that shit was bomb. Like, I don't say this easily because I'm a picky ass Capricorn, y'all. Picky as fuck. That money candle was bomb. Okay? So if y'all are sleeping on it, that's your fault. It was great. It was great.
Well, thank you.
It was like a thank you thing. And like, I'm not paid to do this. I'm not not at all. Any of that. I'm just saying it was the shit. And her protection candle was just as great too. You could smell the dragon's blood in it. You could smell the combination. It was strong. I like when you can smell the shit. You
got the last of the dragon's blood with the brick dust from Coven House in New Orleans. New Orleans Coven House brick.
It was so good. You are so good at what you do.
Oh, thank you.
And what you continue to do in any means, like you put quality into your shit, and I believe in that. And so I'm just saying, like, what I got was quality shit.
Well, you know what? People work hard for their goddamn money, and so they should get what they should get what they deserve.
For the money.
So hard for his money. She works hard for the money. So you better treat her right. Yes.
All right.
Yes. But I'm just saying, like, it was amazing. And so if you have ever ordered a candle and not being able to smell the shit, or like, what is it even in this shit? I don't know what herbs are like. You don't do that with Raven's shit.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so my cousin called me, sent me a message, and said, "Hey, my husband Kevin is looking for another money candle. When are you going to send him the money candle? Because the last time, well, okay, so he got approved for a grant, went into his like drawer, found like this extra like Christmas card that had a check in it that he missed from last year. And then there was like some sort of weird bonus. And then somebody who had owed him money that he hadn't talked to in years decided to pay him. And then he goes like this. He looks over at the money candle and he's like, Sarah, What is your cousin doing over there? What's your cousin doing over there? Yeah, this is the thing. The money candle
Yes.
it's good.
The thing for me is that it's not just the magic that's put into it, it's potent. I feel like you consider the ingredients and you build a relationship with them before putting it in.
I know what to do with these compliments. I'm not.
Raven,
I don't give a fuck. You're just gonna deal with it. So look,
deal with it. So what?
I feel like I call him as a Samuel. You know how I am. If I don't believe in it, I won't fucking say it. So the fact that I am even drunkenly like, this bitch knows what's up. Like, I feel like you need to take that into account.
Wait, whoa.
Okay.
Cris is in red. Her links are in the description.
You have to message her directly because she's switching the shit because of an NDA, fam.
I am. I'm true. It's right. I know. RavenFlower Designs is going down at the end of this month. I mean, it really, really is. Go to Facebook. You can get me there, or you can get me at ravenflowerwest@gmail.com.
Is, do you do
Virgo to Virgo,
custom
Raven.
candles?
What?
Virgo to Virgo.
What did he say?
Custom candles?
He said knows her self-worth, but can't.
I can't compliments. I don't know.
I didn't read it.
It's true.
No, but really though,
It's true. I don't even know. I'm just like, oh
I
my
feel
god.
like,
Okay.
can I just say, wait a minute, can I just say,
Say it.
I feel like Raven spends a lot of time supporting other people. And it's about fucking time that people support her.
And,
You know,
yeah.
I know you've got lots of support, but I think you should have more.
Okay. There's
What
a
do you
new
say,
year.
Nathan?
Thank
Nathan.
you, community. That's what I say. Thank you.
Thank you, community.
Thank
I
you.
know.
Yes.
Okay. But hi, Renee.
Thank you so much.
Wait, where's Renee?
Listen, honey.
Oh, hey, Renee.
Is Nene here? Is my Nene?
Renee's here. Renee's here.
Baby, I love you. You got me fucked.
I'm so out of the loop.
Listen,
I love
lady.
The whole
Lady.
bottle, Nene, look.
She drank. That was a full bottle. That was a full bottle. I'm proud of her. Yeah.
Oh, I need water.
Look.
Yeah. So listen, ladies. Final words. Final words. Because we've gone 4 hours. No kidding.
Oh my God.
Goddess. God.
Damn.
Final words. I'm limiting.
I'm kind of sad because this is the third in a row and I don't know when I'm going to see y'all again. But I want to see
be
you
back
again.
sooner than you think, bitch. You're limited to 2 words. I'm giving you both 2 words each.
2 words.
2 words.
Final words. Cris, go.
Fuck them.
Yes. Raven,
If
go.
they ain't you, fuck them.
Yes. Raven, go.
I was going to be all light and say Happy Yule.
There are 2 kinds of people in the world.
Virgo, are you sticking with that? Are you sticking with that?
I'm sticking with Happy Yule.
I am still going to say fuck them because here's the thing. Even though it's not fuck them because they could be very well like good people. Like you gotta do you.
No, Cris.
Fuck them.
Don't explain it. Don't explain it. Don't explain it. You got it. Mine is gonna be love you.
Yes.
Love you.
Yes.
Love you.
Yes.
Love you.
Yes.
All right. Thank you both for joining us.
Thank
Again,
you.
everyone's links is in the description. I love you.
Thank you for having me on 3 weeks in a row. I deeply appreciate it.
That's a record, damn.
I know. No one's ever done that. And I was like, holy shit.
All right. We're hitting end broadcast at, I want to hit 4 hours. Wait.
Okay.
We got 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. We have 2 minutes.
We can do
20.
That. We've talked through worse.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
For sure.
Yes.
Yeah,
But in the meantime, you can find me on my podcast, which is absolutely fucking free. You can
And
also find
which
me on my
bitch?
Patreon.
Which
you podcast?
I have a podcast.
Anthony
It's called
said
the
he listened
Bonefire
to some of
Podcast. It's been going for like fucking since
Anthony
like
said
June.
he's already listened to some of it, Chris.
Oh yay! I hope
haven't
he
gotten
liked it.
a chance yet, but Anthony's already said, "Bitch, I've listened to it and it's amazing."
Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
Just
The whole podcast is about featuring people from the Discord heavily in the beginning, at least, because I want to put people on a platform that voices that wouldn't normally get heard.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I feel like that's important. A lot of voices get drowned out in like the algorithm of things. And so I
Yeah.
want to support people who are less heard so that they can be heard. And so I realize that my platform gives me the ability to do that. While I'm not like, a big deal, like I'm in there somewhere. And
even
so
though I haven't listened yet, I'm going to.
yeah, I think we're on episode 7 at the point.
Yeah.
Also,
this month has just been kind of crazy because we've been Drunken Divinations every week.
totally makes sense because you guys are usually every other, and thank you for allowing me to be on here every
Yes,
week
thank
in a
you.
row. But no, like it's so if you sign up for the Patreon, I think it's tier 2, you get the episode a month ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
And then it comes out on that month also so to the public. But also with Patreon, there are death tents that happen twice a month. There are hangouts like this month. There will be a Yule Ball. We're all going to get fancy and do like a ritual and such like that. Yes, bitch.
What is that?
Where have you been? Yes, on the
It's
17th.
And
I
I
don't
was
even know. My
The
daily life has
17th,
been like,
we're getting
what?
formal the fuck up. Because you know what? COVID has me not wearing my swing dresses, and a bitch likes a swing dress. So we're going to wear a swing dress and get fancy. And I'm going to read like a Yule ritual, and I'm going to do a Yule or Yule story. And then I'm going to do a Yule ritual that's been in my family for years because I'm hereditary, for those who don't know. And so it's just going to be fun. It's going to be like a gathering and things. And yeah. So you absolutely the 17th, Friday the 17th.
links are in the description below.
You go below to my link tree, sign up for my Patreon. This particular one is tier 4.
Okay.
And so that will sign you up for actually I think it's tier 3 technically. And then tier 4 gets you access to the courses that I am releasing videos
Yeah,
on.
it gets you access to all of this stuff. Absolutely speaking all of it.
Even if you don't get the chance to join her Patreon, make sure you join these bitches or follow these bitches on Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram is like my bread and butter. Everything that goes on Instagram for me. So if you're ever wondering what I'm up to, check out my Instagram.
Follow that Instagram. All right, bitches, we're at 4 hours.
We did it.
Bye.
Yay. Bye, guys. Thank you for having me. Thank you for being here. Sailor Man, bitch.
I'll see you next week, but these bitches won't, so make sure you follow those links.
Yes. And also, I will be having them on my channel soon. Believe me.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.